Hello. Hi, hi.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of Mercury.
Hypers. What up, man? How's it going, Manu? Tried the Realm Lord and I didn't even tickle him. Yesterday Johnny was saying you need about like 300 mil to have like a comfortable kill. Like, I'm assuming comfortable is, you know, like quite rapid. So I'm like 1/6 of the way there, so it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Impulsive is there as well. How's it going, Impulsive? Good Sunday, everybody.
Killing is filthy work. But
Good
at the will
Sunday.
of the
Thank you
Holy
so
Spirit,
much for joining me.
one must remain stainless.
The airship is ready.
Starting monsters to 6 group of random monsters, and we have 3 of them being pests. Let's do it. Mutate them into rare monsters. Ha! One more pest. Beautiful. All monsters mutate into random Emberons. Not great. Select one group, add activity to same archetype. This is very good because, like, we're going to be getting quite a bit of quantity, and I need activity. Certainly. So we should select this guy probably. Ah, it doesn't give it to the one that you select. That's interesting. I didn't know about that. Oh, why is it so obsessed with Amberons at the moment, Myron? Quantity to wonder if they are... Okay. That still isn't too bad. one random group and mutate them into random monsters. No. Select 1 to 2 groups of monsters, quantity, and mutate them into rare monsters. So we could do one more. Beautiful. I need to add somehow activity. Somehow. Every 2 rounds, one random group within each rarity. I'm gonna try this. I don't know how this works. Rare monsters, quantity. Plus 25 quantity to random groups of monsters if they're pests. No! It actually chose a non-pest unit, I think, there. This is going terrible at the moment. When you have at least 1 groups of bone sentries, remove up to 3 groups. This is not happening. Right, they're already rare. They are already rare. What are we doing now? Interesting. When you have 3 groups of normal monsters, add quantity to everybody, but we need to add activity somehow, guys. I don't think that's possible, though. I have a boss, I have a rare, I have a magic. This is not happening, is it? I am not fusing. Like, that's not gonna happen. I could indeed add this much quantity. Since it's not going to be removing anything at all, I think I might do this. Probably do it to the boss. Two groups of the same rarity. Well, that's going to be a problem. Yeah. We are blasting. 562k. $660. $897. I cannot be slow to maybe take this one. And there it is, 1,000,000. I have never had this before. I'm curious how this is gonna go. I just spent some currency to try to upgrade my weapon. When I'm about to like equip it, I see it's a two-handed weapon. Oof. Well, that's something that I would just alt F4 and close the stream. You know what I mean? This is going to be interesting. Alright, I hope I'm strong enough for this.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
The freeze. You see the freeze? The freeze is just so good.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth.
Oh, the rare guy spawned! Whoa!
My blood, my sweet.
Maybe you can sell the weapon that you crafted, Manon.
Of my life. It keeps my hand steady. It keeps my vision clear.
So we have a special one here.
Success.
You see this? One special tank. That one, I think, right? That one is shiny. Alright, so we have 3 Elementiums here. And then 2 more here. Alright, final one. What is this? What is this? That was 13 on the floor from just one tank. Yo, this was the best one I had so far. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot this to my Discord. That's beautiful. Well, so many T2 rolls. Unfortunate. What a run! Yeah, that was beautiful. Honestly, really enjoyed that one. Oh, T2 Lightning, but that's a normal one. I see. Okay, didn't know. Mano, how do we trade items, you and I? Like, how can I gift you something? You know? I don't think you can party in this game. I think it's actually... like, even though it is online, I think you play alone, I want to say. I might be completely wrong, by the way. The Great Boots. +1 to attack skill, guys. What is this? Hello? I mean, that sounds insane to me. Shouldn't I, like, craft this for myself? But it's only energy. Man. That is such a nice belt, by the way. It's a medium talent, +1 to attack skills. Medium legendary, I think. Apparently something like this could be purchasable. The Rat King. Claydol. Shadows. I'm breaking it all, but that belt is like very special, I think. I want stuff like this. +1 level would be huge for me. Let's do it again. No instruments this time. Pests pay off again, by the way. Like, that was all thanks to pests, I think. When removing a monster that is not Bone Sentry. I'll play Amberon Mutation, okay? What does this exactly say again? Every 2 rounds, 1 random group of monsters within each rarity awaken into monsters that are 1 tier higher. I might be able to play this, by the way. Alright, so we are removing none. And I'm okay converting to Amberon as well. There's 50% chance to mutate them again into Amberons. Random groups of monsters. Alright, this was fine. It got removed, right? I need to add, guys. I'm not sure about this one. There's like one over there that I could remove. The rest is looking fine, right? We could do one more boss though. Do I play with lasers maybe? Alright, 234.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. Your eyes are all bloodshot. It must be hard to see at night, hmm? Let's swap them with a nocturnal animals. How do you feel about owls? We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
Mouse before begging for mercy.
The surgery was a complete success.
3 elementiums there? I think that was from the red tank, basically. Yeah. There's a big difference between like red and purple tanks. One more run. We have 2 Vegetos and 1 Amberon at the moment. Each time you mutate, and you want to have 2 Amberons. Alright, we can try this one more time when you have a rare or a boss Agitos, right? Let's try this one more time. Awaken to magic. Or we can add 4 randoms. Let's try this. No Agitos. Rare monsters mutations, guys. 1 to 2. That's okay, I think, right? 1 Agito, come on. Remove the monster to their left. Ah, this is adding activity. It's an activity run, apparently. Like, that's fine, but... Random magic. One more Agito, but still can't increase the rarity. No! It's removed my best monster. God damn it. Three normal groups. Mutate into Ambron. Okay. This one failed hard. I might not even run this one. Oh, finally it's coming. Look at that. That's... And that is not even enough. Oh, there's an upgraded version. Interesting. Alright, I am abandoning this. That is not happening. We have a boss pest. We play pests again, but like I'm gonna need to add some pests here. Three pests. I think this is what you need to play. And now I need to like add a pest basically. Okay, this is it. 1, 2. Pest, please? Oh no. That's not so bad. Three magic monsters. Mutate into rare. Hey Grez, good day to you, brother. Awaken into rare with Agitos. I think I'm supposed to do this. Oh, this is finally good news, guys. This is finally very, very good news. Now we need to remove this guy. Mutate them into pests and add groups of monsters of the same name. It's only one though, one selection. But it's rare, so I would say like it's 100% worth it. Right? Well, mutation also changes the rarity, so... Yeah, now they are grey. We'll play this one.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos. 1 jar, 2 jars, 3. Good. Feed it. Feed it till it's full. And then it will be quiet and obedient. Oh, there.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. Such a lazy arm. Off. We'll soak the wound in leeches and mud. And a diligent new claw will sprout in no time.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
Hey Johnny! How are you? Good Sunday, mate.
It doesn't hurt. Not one bit. Pain is just a lie your cerebral cortex tells you. Peel it away, and the pain will be gone.
Do not stain my mantle with such
They reroll the energy on the game. True. I'll drop a note on it. Thank you for the update.
Surgery was a complete success.
Guys, I got one red here. Oh, it wasn't good. What was it that we were updating the energy cores with? Memories with? Let me see. It is the memory scraps, right? So it's a progress update, right? Wait. Energy cores are rerolling energy on the gear. Okay. Alright. Let's drop a comment on that video real quick and stick it. Fix that. Hey guys, Malagant here. We are going.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
It is done. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it, mates. What's going on here? Limb. I think actually, like, you could find a limb for 82 and then craft it. Because, like, I'm searching for a limb for my helmet, I think. But maybe I'm supposed to be buying it. I rerolled 2 days in. New character in Gemma 2, 92, 300 plus million damage. Much better than the Erika 3. Easier to gear and scale as well. Gemma. Are you playing Frost also then in that case? Or I don't know what Gemma 2 is. You're already level 92. It's pretty insane, by the way. Must have played quite a bit yesterday. Yeah, you're cold as well, right? Which ability are you playing with? Look at this one. Gear physical damage. T2. The plane echo. Like, checking too frequently? What do you mean? Wait, that's a common roll apparently on it. That's surprising me. Yeah, this guy, man. But strength is not really required, right? Something like this. Let's do this guy for like 10 maybe, I'm thinking. Just try to get rid of it. Okay. The icy chick? No, I was asking which skill are you using? Nice. Yeah, I can draw this kitty, but I think I am not supposed to go for the kitty. We can have 10 draws on the hunter and then the project battle, or hunter or pact spirit boon, basically. Ice lances with a new tangle mechanic. It's basically brands from PoE. Yeah, that I know. I was actually very interested about that as well. Is it spells, Johnny? In that case, I might play something like that as well eventually. But I want to like learn the late game a little bit. When I feel like it's gonna be, when I feel like I hit a wall right on this character, then I'll definitely talk myself into creating something. 100%. My character is about like 50 mil DPS at the moment, I think. But more importantly, I also have a freeze now, which makes the game a little bit easier, of course. Like, peasants are completely frozen all the time, right? Johnny, I had a very good run today on Vorax. It was like a million run, and I got like, I don't know, like 15 FEs or something out of it. It was very good.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
It was like the first Vorax I ran today. Gemma 2 gets over 100% Frostbite just from the talents, the hero traits. Oof. Ay, that is so good. Do you know why it is good also? Because like you can go crit damage from your rings then easily. You know what I mean? Because I think the crit damage is an advanced stat, and Frostbite is an advanced stat as well.
We'll go inside.
So it's kind of like messing me up on the rings.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Very nice.
Another shadow.
This is not an easy map to play. Like too labyrinthy. I have a hard time like understanding the layouts and the way the time bonuses are. I just gotta run for the time now.
Another shadow.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
propagates their damage over the whole screen as well. So Vorax mobs are no longer a problem because they cannot hit me if they die in 1.5 seconds. Yeah, of course. It just comes down to damage, right? You just need to have more damage.
It is the useless light again.
What? Yeeted me like that. That was interesting.
Sink into the night. The abyss
What?
awaits.
Well, I have 200 revival tokens. I don't know what hit me at the end like that. That was such a dum-dum. We died at the same time. Oof. I don't know what's happened there, guys. Less seconds inside the overrealm. Monsters are taking 10% less damage in the overrealm. Yeah, these are a little bit sketchy, I must say. I think I'm just gonna go raw quantity at the moment. As for the revival tokens, don't bother saving them. They get disabled at level 99. Just use them as you go. Yeah, it is unfortunately very big for me to level at the moment. The way that I set up my character, I changed from Ranger to Lich at the moment, and every level is giving me seal compensation. And then afterwards, I could go for something like of course it's going to be 4 more levels, but I could go for something like 10% extra damage for like sealing life, for instance. So like every level is really big for me. I do want to level up because of that. And we have gotten some... Did you see we have gotten some like revival tokens from Twitch drops as well? That was kind of nice, certainly.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Another shadow.
Right, the items. Was there even any item though? No. Johnny, is there like a website that we can share our character, share our build? Because the one that I found is not that great. Like, I did check this out myself yesterday. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not really liking
Do not
this.
stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Is there like a build calculator that you can like really mess around? Hey.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Level 20 on the supports. So in here, fluorescent memories, replicating, additional embers or gear drop quantity. I think this one, I suppose, even though I don't even know what fluorescent memories are. I'll go for this. This isn't PoE. Every ARPG has a build calculator online, no? It doesn't need to be PoE. People would like to just theory craft at work, you know, off the client, share things, bookmark them. We don't need the community putting in free work. Oh! Still hitting it even though I'm standing on a wall, it seems.
Clean your mouth before begging
Oh.
for mercy.
Slap this in your profiles and you will be able to see it. I see, so that is what you mean. But you do need the client in that case, right? Like you don't have it on Chrome. So you just like share your code basically in game.
Shadow. The cage cannot restrain us any longer.
Right, thank you.
Time is reversing.
Little bit of disrespect. Go the same way, or? I gotta go the other way around, I think.
Another shadow.
May Mercury fill
They are too far away, boys. What's this?
Time is reversing.
If this is a good point to start the next one from.
It ate the treasures of the overrealm. Human, we must have another shadow. Another shadow.
Good afternoon, Leon. How are you? Oh, we're gonna get the door, Watcher. Yo.
They cannot but another shadow.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I'm scared to go back. Well, assuming if I can fill the bar, of course.
Another shadow.
I cannot tell if those like second creatures that are spawning dropping anything or not. Or if it's like the main creatures that we're killing.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Guess this is a good spot, right? Single flame elementium. What's going on? I didn't understand. There's like a message on the top of my screen. Do we need to like relog or something? Are we getting an update, chat?
Stop picking up filth.
Okay. Critical strike damage on a two-hander here. This guy. That's a T4, however. Not that great. Just never mind the T4s, right, guys? I think I need like a better loot filter now. It's showing me only like T2 drops. Attack critical strike rating for this gear. It's plus even. Interesting. Johnny, can I like send mail to my friends? Like an item or something to gift? Is the mail system working that way in the game? 23% crit damage. Not really worth it. Maximum energy as well, T4. Not great. Just gonna delete them all, guys. No direct trading? Okay. Unfortunate. Would have been cool, I think, to be able to like give some items to the viewers when I find something.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Like, how do I even give something to a viewer? I'm not sure. There's a restraint level up there. Almost. I need to open this with you. I think I'm gonna need to level up. Well, we're very close to leveling up, so maybe. 2 more. Blues and rubs.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part.
Level 4 contracts, by the way, guys. That's nice. I don't think I had a level 4 before. So, TM7 plus 1 is dropping level 4s, it seems.
We will go inside.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Only 3 auction hours. Worker levels are also gated by the Oasis core level. I see. So maybe I have like leveled up my Oasis or something recently also. Which kind of makes sense, to be fair. Yeah, my gold gain is not that high at the moment. Like, it's kind of hard to keep up with the Oasis. Like at the start it makes sense to like put 5 points over there and then like get some coins, and like you can certainly sustain the low cost of things.
Another shadow.
But I think as you go deeper, right, it's like it seems like they are asking for more money for working, like higher level contracts and stuff. So, which is quite normal. Go on, walk back one more time, I think. Let's see.
Human, store its shadow in
Bottles.
another shadow.
Ambers multiple
Cure of
times.
Mercury. Wait,
Another shadow.
Guys, this level might give me rejuvenation. It's kind of nice, you know, like it's gonna help me stay full HP basically, because I have no life steal, no reju, no regen, I should say. So like, unless I press my health potion, right, we're always low HP.
Another shadow.
Didn't pay attention to what that shadow was.
Another time is reversing.
may Mercury fill your broken soul.
Ouch.
The cage cannot restrain us any longer.
Oh. Level 4 again.
Another shadow. Another shadow.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It got nothing, man. Now we have Reju open. 2% unsealed mana. There's still wants from me. It's pinging here. I guess like I could open one more socket somewhere is what it's talking about, but like here for instance, it's openable. But there's not much of a point at the moment.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy.
This guy gets in combat somehow. It's so big.
We will go inside.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Another shadow.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yeah, I think this is Bates. Exactly. I am so messed up here.
Another shadow.
And drop race is here too. I hope it doesn't kick me. At least it doesn't kick me. That's good.
Another shadow. Another shadow. Time is reversing. Another shadow.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Another shadow.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh no, there's shit pools on the floor. I cannot fight that. Is that gonna chase me? Maybe the pools are gonna disappear eventually? He chases a bit,
Clean your mouth.
but that's fine.
Mercy.
There is a necklace of inverse. I don't know if that's good, but
Stop picking up filth.
yeah, I think I need like a higher tiered loot filter now, only showing like high rolls on items. Because I cannot mouse over everything. It's so clear, right? I need to go. Let's swap my loot filter, guys. I'll try it at least a little bit. This is a nice offensive belt to level up with. Necklace of Inverse. Passive skills for each MT. 40 maximum stats, by the way. It's maximum roll. Only 3. Oh well. That's okay. 15% compensation for steadfast. Crit strike rating 51%. On the ring. That's like 2 iffy. Alright. Filter, mid-game, apply. Let's see how this one feels.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I might copy over even.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
That was good. Thank you so much for the prime, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. So, like, for instance, this guy, right? Like, it's showing because there's a T2. T3, T3, 3 again. Alright. So it's gonna, at the very least, wait for, like, a tier 3 stat on it, I think, to show now. Single-handedly keeping the family fed. I don't really know if I would go that far, but certainly have a hand in it, let's say. That might be tiny bit of a stretch, but, you know. That doesn't take away from my appreciation.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Nice.
Clean your mouth before begging.
It would be pretty good if we end up killing Lei Shen though, right? That would be kind of nice, I think. How embarrassing it would be if we cannot kill it this week as well with all the upgrades and the new metas. Might crash out. I don't think anybody would blame you for that, but we all need it. We need it.
It is but an insignificant stain.
We will go inside.
You're killing the stuff and it's not dropping anything. This is the new filter, guys.
Another shadow.
I don't understand. Where's the timer? Like, we have been played.
They cannot rest in peace.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Another shadow.
Look how far the timers are, man.
Another shadow.
3 shadows at the moment. I think I'm gonna try and take this. And then go back maybe after. And kill the elite also maybe?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Okay.
Another shadow.
These like small narrow corridors. Complete labyrinth. It is really hard to play in the overrealm. With this style. Johnny, are you still there? I actually want to ask you about a league mechanic. Like which one that is. It's called like Nightmare Creatures or something. I know this from a legendary pack that I have, a pet that I have. I think it's a pretty good content, but I don't really know like which one it is.
In your mouth,
Ho!
begging for mercy.
Little bit of resonance enjoyment. Yeah, man, I need to like buy these things if we want to get rid of here. I need Glacial Abyss, Thunder Wastes, and Steel Forge. Could also do this guy, additional pieces of legendary gear, the stingy even. Sometimes recurse effect you received. Okay. Try to fish for some drops here.
We will go inside.
To refill your broken soul.
Yo.
Human, store its shadow in a bottle. Another shadow.
Did I fail to pick up the time over there? Damn.
Time is reversing. Time is reversing.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Don't understand why it resets
Another shadow.
instead of taking me to next level on the spot that I'm waiting. Not sure what's going on at the moment. Three new flame elementiums. Nice to bring that sold. Yeah, I could have TP'd here, I think, but somehow, like, started me from the beginning, even though, like, the thing is here. Maybe we can cheese that. Stand exactly here now. Oh, it's kicking me out. Too bad. Single item. So, like, why are we looking at this? It's because there's 55 strength on it. It's probably not really making it valuable. It actually might. Interesting. Interesting. 100 dexterity on a staff. That probably doesn't mean much, right? Yeah. You're in TM7 +1? I am, yeah. Damage at maximum mana? No. So, how much are we selling this for? Like 8? 7 maybe? Let's just put it for 7 really quick. See if it goes away. Would be nice. Ah, the Glacial Abyss.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Guys, 5 matches Embers there for some reason. Huge drop.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Can't roll again when you reset it there. Oh well.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
We will go inside.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Another shadow.
No elites and then 4 elites.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Alright, that's a good spot to transition.
Another shadow.
Where are the
May
times?
Mercury fill your broken soul.
Well, it's worked out.
Another shadow.
100% chance legendary gear is multiplied.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Another shadow.
Hindsight, this is the type of like layout that you want, I guess. It's just linear, going all the time. And off screen.
Another shadow.
Additional gear to up quantity.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yo, yo, yo! Oh, this is disgusting.
Soak in the baptism pool.
Another shadow.
15 seconds, no timers, guy. I don't really know where they are. You have to run.
Time.
They're like all piled up here.
Time is reversing.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
And then the speed boost is like outside
Friends,
when everything is over. Well, it's actually useful here.
clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Okay. There are 4 unholy prayers there. Imagine that being like an expensive item, by the way. I think I got like back to back the same shadow bottle, which is duplicating the legendaries. So like the duplicated legendaries duplicated as well. There's 4 of them on the floor. Steel Forge Beacon. My beacon drop rates are like so weird, man.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Okay. We have 6 additional pieces of rare armor and rare trinkets. Let's do rare trinkets here. Skip the selection. Redo, focus. O-ramp and steamroll. I should have gained a little bit of DPS there. Cool. We can check out like what my DPS is at. I was like 50 million, barely, basically.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Tiny bit higher, honestly. Like 4 mil higher. It does get better and better as you continue fighting. That's the interesting thing. Memory thread drops. Hero memories to appear among the Void Sea treasure drops. Just quantity, I think, is probably good. Difficulty 7 now. Don't know what we're doing there. Unholy prayer. That's completely useless, guys. Physical damage to spells with erosion. That's not gonna happen. Skill area. I need to be right back. I need to pee. See you soon.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament. They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament. They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
I'm back.
That young girl, do you know her? No, you're here for her. Think. Freeze.
The official one, that is for mid-game.
Think. Freeze. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Chaotic ending. Trauma. I think this is terrible. Okay. Well, one more passive point on my Atlas. I'll take this as well. It's only 3%, but that's fine. Kind of want to max out like the amount of items that are dropping, I think. Reviving elites is a little bit of a miss in my opinion. If you can get to like 10%, then in a run, you need to find 10 of them to revive one of them. I don't think that's going to be so valuable, I would say. It might be very valuable if you can get to like over here, which is marking on the minimap where those things are. But the travel is crazy in my opinion. Doorkeepers to appear in every level. And you're gonna have about like 3, 34, 37% for doorkeepers. So no, actually not. It's only 31%. Damn, okay. Nice upgrade in my weapon, rings, and hit level 91. Now I'm hitting the dummy for 50 million DPS. That's some upgrade right there. Congrats. Wish I could figure out what I'm supposed to do as well then. But we're almost done with TM7 plus 1 basically at the moment. That's good. I don't know what that is.
We will go inside.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Another shadow. Time is reversing.
I dislike this place.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Another shadow. The cage cannot restrain us any longer.
I think I left an elite at the start. Somehow.
It is but an insignificant stain.
That elite was like more difficult than probably the map boss at the moment. These dudes have ramped up.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Right.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time?
Oh, it's just survival
Your
on my own.
blood, I shall reforge my edge. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Vorax is hurting. And what difficulty are you at?
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Match December. I think I'm done with TM7 1 at the moment. But I'm not sure if I'm strong enough for the next difficulty. That's the problem, right? So... Wait, chaotic ending again? Maybe I didn't recycle them. These are not great, guys. Straight ones.
They scrubbed my bones with
Told you
mercury.
already. Wait, what did you tell me?
Armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
You don't run the TM. You run... I don't know what you mean by that. And just 2 plain watchers? Oh. So you can access the watcher. Let me see what you mean. I see. Okay, so I'm progressing this while I'm like doing it from the outer. That's interesting. I didn't know about that, I think. +2. Come here. This is 2 also, so we need to get to like 4 on this one, basically. I didn't understand you the last time. Perfectly honest with you. But Johnny, I need you to tell me one of the league mechanics that I'm trying to like figure out. It's like it's basically the nightmare, right? Like which league mechanic is this pet belonging to? Can you check this out? Look. This guy. Like I want to use this guy, I want to play that. It's like 40% quantity of items dropped in the nightmare monsters. Dream talking drop quantity. Like this is so good. I want to play that, but I don't know. It's the dream and nightmare. So which one is it here? Don't you have it? Probably form a pact with it? Yeah, but it only works inside inside that content that I'm not really doing. It's the Lotus icon. Is it this one, maybe? Nightmare Talent Constellation. Is it this one? I guess the bottom needs to be maxed out. So we can do like a secondary plan here. Let's try to understand what's going on here. In the stages, spawn 1 additional nightmare monster that can drop Queen's Grace. What's a Queen's Grace, right? Like, how do I... I don't know how to... I don't know how to, like, leave it on my screen so that, like, I can read the... This is ridiculous. I want to read what is Queen's Grace and the game is not letting me. I'm told the Skoon even in TM7, but requires reading and I don't read. Chance for sweet dream mist to appear. Maximum dream levels are greater than 4, minus 20% chance to enter the nightmare at dream level 4. Deactivate the toggle. Oh, this one maybe. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Uses the Great Void to open a portal to challenge the Queen of Eternal Sun. Maybe it's actually pretty good. I don't know. Maybe she has like some decent drops. Sweet Dream is mist that moves around randomly on the map during the Sweet Dream. When you approach the mist, it will dissipate and trigger special events, with a chance to grant you additional rewards. In Netherrealm, when a Sweet Dream begins, 2 additional elite sleepwalkers will appear next to the Dream Lotus. Time mark 1 or above Delusion. Nightmare Omen will become 20% additional drop quantity. What's a Nightmare Omen? I farm TM70, and when I can do the boss, I go to... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Manu. That's what you need to do. And remember, like, TM0 will require, like, 8 map completions, but you only need, like, 4 completions for TM7-1, and I think 4 completions again for TM7-2. Enter the Nightmare. Maybe I'm supposed to just max this entire thing. I'm not really sure. Nightmare Omens. Both sides is like Nightmare Omens. Dream level 5. Minus 5% chance to enter a nightmare at Dream level 6. Explaining a dream over the Twitch is inadvisable because I'm not writing a 10k word essay. We can try and like figure it out. I think it's pretty decent. I don't know which side to focus, like the sweet side or the nightmare side. That's what I'm trying to understand at the moment. Just do the 5k word. Just ask ChatGPT to explain. That's what you should do in my opinion. You do both. First you run the dream until you get sent to the nightmare. Enter nightmare when you are not at the max dream level. Minus 5% chance. Is entering the nightmare bad or? I think you need to test it out, Mala, and see what happens. I think we're just gonna max it out. I think so. Okay, the remaining 4 points are gonna go over here to our good old resonance drops, okay? And now on the pact. I've sold the ring for 2 FE. Where's my pacts? There we go. On the pacts, flame, fuel, drop rates, quantity in the overrealm. So like this guy changes to this guy. Form and follow. And I think that's pretty much it. Flame fuel and flame fuel. Is flame elementium flame fuel as well, guys? It is, right? I think so. Okay. Yeah, flame elementum is flame fuel. Hey Baba, how's it going? Frost Rosa is doing good. It's doing alright for now. I have about like 50 million and I'm on TM7. Didn't really spend anything. We are trying to get to TM8 at the moment. I think I need to like complete 2 more in the Thunderways, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Let's try to find it.
Labor contract, and you'll be a part of the way.
We will go inside.
Didn't I like change my plan? How come we're playing the old planet at the moment? I messed something up, guys, I think.
Another shadow.
You need to reset it in the map UI.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Wait, what does that mean? I'll try to learn. Bottom right when selecting the map. Oh, there's another addition to selections there. Why is there no monsters in here? Well, to be fair, I should have killed the stuff on the bottom right there.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Rosa 2 lover here. Welcome, Emerald. Got a Tetris block with +1 to all skill levels. Is that something expensive? I found a belt earlier that was giving me +1 to attack skills on the implicit. And turns out it's not even something valuable. I'm contemplating trying to like buy my next belt with that, basically. Okay, so over here, when you're about to like open the map, I guess, right? You need to select somehow. How do you select it? Not there. Not there either. Around 50 FE, but I think +1 sounds good for me. Think so too. That was it? Don't know what you're talking about. That was it. Spend 1 reset attempt to reset this round of Chaos Invasion. This is it? Resetting the Chaos Invasion will reshuffle the confusion cards and apply the latest talent tree configuration. Am I spending something? Spend 1 reset attempt. Right. Okay. That's interesting. If you didn't help me out, like, I wouldn't have figured this out. There's no way. That's awkward. $73 million peak now. Just get to reset attempts by running the maps. I see.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Alright, so we are on a timer for something here. And the content seems to be pretty easy. And this has to be the dream, probably. So do I need to like run back now to clean my map? No. So I'm affecting the map with that thing. What is this? Join vision. Gear bubble. Converts into gear rewards as successfully escaping from the nightmare. Commodity. Fuel and ember rewards. Okay. Like, what am I supposed to do now? Dream bubbles. This is playable, by the way. Search for dream notices to have even more dreams.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Right.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Lotus on the bottom right, click it. This one? Bottom? Bottom? Like top right, you mean? think we have done it. Like, I think it's complete for this map. It's over, I wanna say.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Let's see the next one.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
We will go inside.
I think we're playing Plan 1 again, for some reason. Not sure why. Yeah, we're playing Plan 1 again. Like, how did this happen? Do I need to, like, reset this for every timeline? And how do I even know, like, which plan is it using
Another
in a
shadow.
timeline at the moment?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Wait, this is disastrous. Let's just go next. So I could spot the chain, so... Oh, it resets me.
Is in our way.
Every plane is separate, glacial, thunder, and so on. But how do I understand which plan of void chart they are using at that current moment? Like, is it written somewhere? Will I have to maybe, like, just reset just in case, you know? Since, like, the amount of attempts you have is resetting as well anyways. These elites are, like, extra, by the way. It's interesting. Going into a map, opening the UI and clicking your Atlas button. Into the map, opening UI and clicking your Atlas button. Where are you gonna take me? Let's see. That's messed up. I ruined that, like, so bad. This is bugged out as well now. I think I need to grab a few beacons here. I don't remember which one I need though. I want to say we need this guy, right? Yeah. So I need one Thunder Waste, and then we can mess around again. I want to complete the Thunder Waste. Wait. Oops. Player evasion, less blessing duration. Less blessing duration is fine, I think. Let's go like this. Go into the map, open the UI, and click your Atlas button. So in here, I think you're talking about the Atlas, basically. I want to say. How do you how do you even open the Atlas, though? Achievements. No? In the Nether Realm money, okay.
stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
It's kind of a cool system. I really like the colors here. Look, you have blue monsters and then you have red monsters, okay? And you're building up like a bar or something then, basically. Dona's Calm, Awaken the Sweet, Dream, Lotus. But I didn't get any orbs though for some reason, right? 20% additional drop quantity. All of them. Adds 2 gear bubbles that are purple or better. Adds a whim one. Mysterious dream bubbles. Explicitly mentioned in an omen. When determining a dream bubble's type, whim counts as all types. I think I'm gonna try this whim, I wanna say. Look, it's upgrading mine now. They're both whims. And I suppose like this is gonna sort of buff my next run as well.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, we have ourselves a good run incoming, potentially, in the Vorax. Like I'm done with this, right? Yeah. I understand what you're talking about. I understand what you're saying. So you go to like over here and then you click this and you'll be able to see your setup basically. So you go to Steelforge, you click this. You know, you go to maybe Blistering Lava, you click this. It's always the same. So what about different time marks? You go to 2, select, close, click here. It's still the same. I really don't understand like how we got the other guy then. Doesn't make any sense. At the bottom is an active next round. Oh, this guy hurts.
The origin of thunder will be your end. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
No.
This isn't my first fall.
At the moment I was doing resonances, right? And this guy's like complete fully. Yeah. I wonder if there's like a global drop rate that we can increase. Priceless gear. That is for TM8. Is TM8 capable of scaling to 86? I am not sure. Drop rarity. Is drop rarity... Okay, I'm gonna check this out. Does drop rarity affect currency? Let's say. Is it even called currency? I don't think so. I think it's called something else in this game, but... Torchlight Infinites. like Flame Elementium. Its primary effect is increasing the chance of dropping higher tier gear, such as Legendary and Legendary Hero memories. I see. Okay. We don't get better commodity, basically. Yeah, I just never minded it, to be fair, Johnny. Like, when I feel like I'm in the wrong talent build or whatever, just gonna like hit reset the next one. It's whatever, I gave up. But I appreciate your help. Thank you very much. I don't think I want rarity. I need quantity of stuff. This is not the right place either. I think I'm gonna do just resonances, maybe? I'm not really sure. There is also drop quantity right over here, right? And at the end it says additional rare monster. Let's do it. I'm interested in this. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like this. Yeah, quantity of drops. 5 additional groups of magic, 7 additional groups of normal. Alright. Just extra quantity of stuff, basically. And now, on this one I probably need everything, right? Yeah, I need it all. So we go back to normal, and we run the one that we have with. Here.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I'm gonna freak out if it says like, we will go inside. Yeah, it is using the wrong talents again, you see? I legitimately don't understand what's going on. Just gonna hit reset on this timeline next. It's kind of an awkward system though, I don't know why they did it this way. I guess they're making it this way so that like you can run certain plans according to the timeline that you're choosing. That would make sense, to be fair. But I must be blind. Like, because it's probably shown like clearly which plan you're running in the timeline.
You look like someone we need working for the OS.
So we are doing a little bit of a waste here.
We will go inside.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Haha, that was good. Mother, check this gourd. Do I greed this or no? Greed twice the rewards. Let me see what you're saying. I wouldn't greed, but I know, regardless of what I say, you have already made your mind, so like, good luck, mate. I think I was just showing me the screenshot to show what you're greeding. Alright, so here, for instance, it just ran. It didn't run this. I promise you. Active next round. You see this? What the fuck is going on? Active next round and active. Like, what is this? Next time trust? You're playing a gamble mechanic, so embrace it. Did you lose it all? It was like 21 FEs. Alright, if I reset this now, right, I have like one reset thing remaining. And I lost that node, of course. We can run like this guy, for instance, additional land base, right? And if you go over here, it says active next round, this guy. Active next round is what you get after the reset. What if I click active? I'm scared to click it because like I'm all over the place now. Now both of them are the same at the moment. I see. Okay. That's good. I think now we have an understanding. Finally. Every stacks of agility blessing, you remove 2 stacks of this blessing. This is pretty terrible, by the way. This is an easy content, so we should be able to play this.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Still pretty terrible, though. Oh. Click the chest! Some flame scents. Lotus
If you want
seed
to go
progression.
taller, be ready to dream of falling.
Dream
want to
or
get rich,
nightmare.
Be ready to dream of flowing water. Tell me, what did
All
you
nightmare roots are able to summon nightmare boss monsters. Remove 1 bubble and then add 2 gear bubbles that are blue. Let's try this. Maybe it removes the white one. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Now,
May Mercury?
If you want to
Dream.
go taller, be ready to dream of falling.
happy dreams.
If you want to get rich, be ready to dream of flowing
Wait,
water.
what are we doing? Put
Tell me,
in 1 gear to view the detail of the corresponding slot affixes. Dude, what is going on? Disastrous, dangerous. Dream interpretation adds interpretation adds 1 sweet affix and 1 nightmare affix to the base affixes. Also, Mala, I'm saying this for the 3rd time, so please read it. I am staring at my screen right now. What are you gonna say? Classic? You can reset for free and quickly by completing a confusion card. So if you're out of resets, you can just run a confusion card. What's a confusion card? +1 maximum blessing, agility blessing, would be pretty big for me. But I need to put something in here. So I can select this. Dream in person, perform an equipped gear, unequip this piece of gear. Okay. And now, dream talking. Confusing dream. Has hasten. Cooldown recovery and skill effect duration. I don't get to select at all what I want to put. Like, is this complete gambling, guys? Lucky Dream? I think it's completely gambling, right? Don't dream effects on... I legit don't know what we're doing at the moment. Do I just like let her be then?
If you want to go taller, be ready to dream of falling. If you want to get rich,
Be ready to dream of flowing water. Tell me, what did you just dream of?
Base affixes. Yeah, ignore her for now. Sure.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
She's in town as well, so it's not like she's rare. Also, confusion cards are the bonuses on some of the maps. I could have mutated the right side, actually. That was a bad play, I think. We're playing quantity at the moment, right? No! What happened? Oh. Oh, this is terrible. Aye, aye, aye. I think I fucked something up that time there. So we need to mutate this into something else now. Maybe I can, I'm not so sure. We don't have two anymore, so... Doesn't matter so much. Mutate the one on the right. It doesn't give it like... Let's try playing with laser here. It's not gonna be great, but I think this will be fast at least, right guys?
Is everyone ready? surgery begins.
I'm sorry, Johnny. I'm gonna read what you said, I promise. About the confusion card. It would have been like a boss, then this would have been okay, I think. Since like it's a rare, we have a bunch of them coming up. And I think my progress is not going to be great because of it.
Just one heart? How stingy. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos.
Refill your broken soul.
Not actually die here.
There. Don't be afraid. I didn't cast you out.
I think we're gonna need to do some pulls for the
Never.
Pact
I'll
Spirit
even
that
give you a
is
nice bed and a few
buffing these
extra
tanks.
eyeballs.
I can do like maybe 10 or something, I'm not really sure. Gotta get ultra lucky to have her. But yeah, playing this place with the other Pact Spirit would obviously like give you
We're
some
closer than
duplication
ever to the
chance and
truth.
some quantity, I think, so
The
that'd be
soul
nice.
is irrelevant. The body is the only truth. Come on. Give me your
Insignificant stain.
So just pick any that has only 2 charges. Run 2 maps to get a reset. Because normally you do need to do like 10 maps for free resets.
It comes. Then we'll sew something on. Anything will do. As long as it doesn't leak.
When you say 2 charges, are you talking about like the attempts remaining? Like the stars on them?
The surgery was a complete success.
This is going to be good, by the way, I guess. 3 Elementiums. 1 matchless. And 3 more Elementiums here. Tomorrow's direction. I honestly thought that like I had a surgical thingy, right? Apparently not. So we have double Amberon and 1 Ejito here. Mutates into Amberon, gains activity. Activity to all monsters when you mutate something, and you need to maintain 2 Amberons. Okay, let's play this. Wait, does it need to mutate into Amberon? Not really, it just needs to mutate. Okay. This is kind of bad because like you're essentially removing a boss if you do that. And this is removing a boss as well. Like, this is kind of a hard play now. I think I'm just gonna add something, I want to say. Doesn't really add much. Yeah, this is going to be really hard to play, I think. Let's see.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
Yo. What are these bomb spawns?
Does it
Like
hurt?
they're all on top of each other.
A lot? We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Dies, right? Very nice. Patience.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Close your eyes. When you wake up, you'll be the cure, the savior, a whole new species. Or at least a little bit.
No hollows, but yeah, it's not even building it up for some reason. Don't know why. Brothers, they're sitting in between like 50 traps.
First, we dig out the rotten kidney.
Very nice.
The surgery was a complete success.
Lost secrets. This was the weapon that I was wanting for the longest time, but it is the cold version, of course. I think Throat Seeker is actually being ran by some people, but not this version, I guess. Or like none of the versions are good, I suppose. Crit damage on chest piece, guys. Apparently it's not even valuable. Interesting. Abyss arrow. $140 life on energy shield. 50% damage is T2 damage on evasion. Heavy soul. Is this usable by anybody? Not really. Dexterity Rat King. With crit strike damage on it. Not happening either. minion damage and movement speed, and armor with attack block chance. Alright. No. Redeem 1.2. Too bad. Purple is the best one that we're getting. Which was this guy. I already have one, so it can be upgraded. It's double spell, spell damage, and cast speed. To be fair, it's not too bad. But how come it's like spell damage, and then over here it's like attack additional damage? Like, what is that? Why is it attack and spell? It's a bit awkward. I have like 20 pulls on this so far, I think. I'll need more points.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I see. I need to enter the mist. I didn't realize that. Cool.
It is but an insignificant stain.
It's like a rare monster hiding, basically. Drop quantity? Purple or better? I think we need to pick this up, right? It must be. So what happens? I cannot check it out. It's just like disappear. Oh, you can check it out from here, right? Yeah. I have the ultimate gear bubble. I don't know what you're doing with these bubbles. Is it like buffing your next run or something? If that's the case, like I really like this system at the moment. Or do I need to use those bubbles somehow?
Do not stain my mantle.
Not sure yet.
Filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
You get the bubbles after you complete the nightmare. Slap on it. Wait, so over here, I go here. This is the next round, and this is the active one. Okay, so we need to reset this somehow. And if I wanted to reset this without clicking the reset, I would need to run 2 maps over here, right? I think. Okay, I need to test this, so we're gonna do it. Quick 2 runs over here.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
We will go inside.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Another shadow. Time is reversing.
Could have TP back to like go to the opposite side to be fair. Just feeling lazy about this.
Another shadow.
Right, so I need more time.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Also, just beat the Traveler with around like 350 million DPS. It took a minute and a half, and that's just me playing a character that doesn't have to stop moving to do the damage, so I could just like dodge. Yeah, so I don't know if I will be able to get to 350 million anytime soon. We'll see. Because I have a hard time understanding what I need to upgrade next, at the moment at least. We'll see.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
We have a couple of like adamantiums that I can spend to like get some upgrades for sure, but we have to decide on an upgrade first. This guy got deleted, guys. A goddess plates. This one. Plus 10 all stats, and upon dealing damage to a cursed target, there's a chance to paralyze it, and paralyze makes it so that it increases damage taken by 15%. This is a ridiculous plate in my opinion. So good. So good. I'll definitely use this. Let's see what it's going to become though. Affliction effect is terrible, erosion damage is terrible, and defense is kind of weird as well. Upgrades a talent node in the slot to a medium talent node. Medium talent node of corresponding though. Let's see it. Attack speed, no, it's actually something useful now. No. This is kind of decent. I need to override this, and it requires so many. Yeah, I'm gonna use it regardless, I think. I have to use it regardless, right? It's extremely good. Can we fit that somehow? Could remove all if you want to, it seems. I have some decent ones too, by the way. This guy could be removed, it seems. Or you, maybe like rotate this, I think, right? Wait, can you adjust shape? Like, what kind of a rotation is that going to be? So, I don't think that helps much. Maybe? Okay. Oh, shoot. Change shape and adjust shape. Oh, it's either side? Like it doesn't go up and down? Alright, wait. I think this one was fittable on the other side, right guys? Yeah, one incompatible with the existing one, remove them. Yes, remove it. What's I even doing? Yeah, isn't this like letting the other one fit now? Or yeah, you can play like this for now. Hey, sweet. Whew. What just happened? I've gained 2 points into here. 30% chance for additional magic. Certainly better than white monsters, right? When defeating a frostbitten enemy, 20% less cooldown on potion and mobility. It's not so great, guys.
May Mercury fill your...
We will go inside.
Pick it up.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Time is reversing. Another shadow. Human. Another shadow.
Multiplying the flame field. It's kind of nice. And we're staying. The good thing that I like about the Dream and Nightmare so far, as far as I can tell, is the fact that like it doesn't slow your map run. You know what I mean?
Another shadow.
You're still in and out. You're still killing the same, or like clearing the same content. Instead of doing something like this.
The cage can
Insignificant stain.
I think that's pretty interesting in that case. 5 seconds. Well. And we stay.
another shadow.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Another shadow.
Like, literally no elites, man. What is that? Oh.
Another shadow.
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Another shadow.
I think the cube is like that too, if you think about it, because like the cube is adding the monsters that you're supposed to kill on your route, right? Like you just continue clearing the map, pretty much.
Clean your mouth.
True flame sense. Like this is so underwhelming. One magic shield from this. Oh, that's huge, by the way.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
So now it should have reset, basically. Let's see. Yeah, when they're like offering new things, right? Like that's when they reset anyways. And when you go to active over here, the nightmare is active. So that's very good. And now we're gonna click this guy maybe, the drop quantity, like all around. The other one is like additional groups of magic monsters. What happened? Oh, nightmare.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
It's immune again.
Clean your mouth before begging. Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Do I need to loot or? The nightmare has ended. Can't I clear this place? I think I can still clear it. I don't know if it's going to be dropping anything. And if I click this, maybe I'm going to be kicked out. I'm not really sure. They are still dropping stuff.
Do not stain my
You can find an elite also. Turn, leave, jump inside, sink, see. What the hell? What's that note? Alright, there's going to be nothing else, I guess. Time for the awakening. You traveled through the nightmare's dangers, never get lost. Seeing through various illusions along the way, your sweet dreams have all come true. Leave the nightmare. I already left it, didn't I? Back to the beginning, you seeing this? So we still have a map to complete now. That's interesting. Now I want to know if, like, it's a chance to enter the nightmare, or is it like... can you know when you're going to be going Nightmare next? So the orbs that you're collecting is essentially the reward that you will get if you, in case succeed the Nightmare, basically. I think I certainly prefer this League mechanic over the over Realm.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Drumbear is apparently better. One.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Are you here just to trigger a greater avalanche?
Uh-oh.
Sink. Freeze. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again. It is but an insignificant stain.
Don't like the dream because I have to read and think, and I don't like doing that when I'm playing isometric RPGs. That's fair.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I need to understand what is filling up my nightmare bar. That's what I need to understand at the moment.
Mercury fill your broken soul.
Black sail bubbles. What's this? Heroic relic and memory rewards after successfully escaping the nightmare. Fluorescent memory. I think that's kind of nice. I want to say this one. I don't know. Hero relic and memory was like, we're gonna go here. 2 cards.
One must remain stainless. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You get like 3 to 4 guaranteed dreams, and then it's a chance to go into nightmare. That increases like every time you get a dream. The thing is, I thought like there's a bar on the top, right? I thought that bar was like filling up with reds also.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
You see the bar on the top, like a circular thing? It's like fully dream at the moment, I believe, right? Since it's full blue. I might be understanding this wrong there. Certainly.
Pure as Mercury.
I should fucking leveled up,
Radiant as
damn.
the holy light. It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
No, it just changes the color as you progress it. It's not always blue at all. So I take it back. Patty is here, by the way. Purple or better, but less block chance. That's fine. 3 type of gears. Change the type of 3 to 5 bottles to win. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna do this. Beautiful. New bubbles. Alright, what does this guy want? It's the same thing.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
So I guess like the more you avoid the nightmare, the luckier you are, and the more bubbles you're gonna get thanks to this. And the next time you are in the nightmare,
Clean your
it is
mouth
going to be
before
that much more rewarding. Don't forget to spend your dream points. What are we talking about, the dream points? Where are they? I want to spend my dream points. You see the blue dots on the map? Those are dream mobs. Don't forget to spend your dream points. So we can get sealed mana compensation, okay? Like 8% more. And then I'm gonna have 8% here. So you deactivate this as 15.2. Let's put it this way, right? Like, a 20% seal is... It's about 17% at the moment. So I cannot do another 20% at the moment, unfortunately. It would have been nice. They're in the Dream UI that you get within the maps. Alright, we'll check it out. I have a big upgrade here with the Steamroll, by the way. But yeah, there's a problem now. Like, essentially, the talent that I've clicked is not really giving me anything, of course. Right? So we could click somewhere else, obviously. Something like 6% life. You know, it's better than what I just clicked. Or I need to gain tiny little bit more, like very little bit more compensation, basically, right? Attack block chance, melee damage, damage per channel. No. I don't know. I would be ecstatic to gain a little bit more compensation, but I don't know how. Maximum life and evasion. This is probably not great, yeah. Frostbite rating. Off the beaten track in Lich actually decreases passive reservation the more supports you put onto them. The more supports you put to them. So do you mean that if I open this, it's going to be conserving even, like it's going to be sealing even less? Is that what you mean? Read the wording on the off the bro. Okay, let me just read. It says, well, it's hard to read this shit because it's so fucking bright, but for support skill level support skills, mana multiplier is, I see, so it's reducing the mana multiplier of the support skills. That's an interesting approach right there. I would probably remove the cooldown reduction there as well. Like, activates the aura, you analyze following buff. Projectile speed, projectile damage, and additional ailment damage. Just put aura amp in KoE and aura effects on Frigid. Yeah, like... like this, basically. And now it is 10%. You are not kidding. So now we can open another 20%, basically, thanks to this. But I'm wondering if you can push this to the point that you can actually like put open another 50%, in fact, because there is a 50% that's absolutely insane out there, for sure. I am wondering something. Oh, we cannot do seal conversion anyways. Like, it needs to be either the cooldown reduction or the area, and they're both the same multipliers, so... 12%. Insufficient energy. How is it insufficient energy even though like I have so much energy at the moment? That's actually interesting to me. Let's see, I think we can open this now. I usually put one passive on the HP reservation so I can run the slates that give you additional damage when both life and mana is reserved. Yeah, that's 10% damage uptime from Lich. And if you do that, you might be able to open 350%, I guess. I usually just run ES builds. 36.3%. It's not enough. It's taking about like wait, it's actually fucking enough. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I know, Leon. Thank you very much, though. Why is it saying insufficient energy? Like, I have 50 energy available. What am I missing here? So there is cruelty, guys. There's fearless. Very squishy like this. But to be fair, like, I am probably stronger like this with the fearless, if I have to guess. Like, we need to check it out.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Jesus Christ. How much damage did I gain there? Fearless is absolutely insane. Alright, I've gained like 30% more damage, I think. Pretty good. Good stuff. How did you open more auras? Okay, so simply put, the more... Okay, so Lich's passive, you know this? The +4. the off the beaten track. Thanks to that, the more supports you put into an aura, the less sealed it gets. Okay? You have 3 as well, thanks to that. Nice. Yeah, but like, this is conserving like 40% of my life for some reason. I think it's because like the cost multiplier, right? It is, it's kind of messed up. Because I have 1.24 remaining. I don't really know what I would need to do to be able to get Ice Focus up as well, which is pretty big deal at the moment, but I think it's not going to be happening at the moment. Well, we have gotten yet another upgrade, so pretty good. Let's see if I am ready for this run, by the way. I am. Let's run this.
An ignorant fool who has stepped into hellfire. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Vicious fire. Incinerate. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
Another chaotic ending. This thing is like very common, I think. Finding quite a few of those. I fucked this up, didn't I? Alright. That was awkward. Additional gear drops and additional compass drop, going to say. I think compasses are pretty rare, so I'm gonna go with this one. Blinded. Chance to miss. Affliction for every 10% loss. Let's try this.
It is but an insignificant stain. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I think we run, right?
It is but an insignificant
Okay.
stain.
So talking about my points, we need to figure that out, basically. On the top right, maybe, right over there. Nightmare roots will frequently summon guardian monsters. Randomly selects one gear bubble to replicate. Pretty good. At least, you know, replicated one thing over there. Oh, these are my points. Do I have like 9 points, you think? Each node has a corresponding Lotus Seed activation cost. Every time you pass a Sweet Dreams trial, will be increased by 1. The progress will be displayed right below your current number of Lotus Seeds on the screen. When the progress is full, you will gain 1 Lotus Seed. Lotus Seed progress will no longer be increasing or displayed after you gained enough Lotus Seeds to activate all of the nodes. Nodes can be reset at any time, as many times as you like. All the seeds will be returned to you when you reset the nodes. Adjustments made the nodes will take effect. It's like I think I'm gonna end up like having all of these regardless, and I don't think I have the choice to like start from anywhere else. Upon defeating an elite, there's a chance to get lightning. Continues to deal damage to next to me. In the nightmare, there's 5% chance to spawn additional nightmare monsters. Initial bubble to the vision. That can drop a Queen's Grace. Uses in the Great Void to open a portal to challenge the Queen of Eternal Sun. Maximum dream level. In Sweet Dreams, there's a chance that it will be invaded by one Nightmare Elite monster. Powerful enemy that appears in the nightmare and drops precious rewards. I think I like this side a little bit better. Right, I'm going here, boys. Wait, what? I cannot unlock this. Outer points needed too. I see. This node has not been unlocked. Okay. Experience when defeating Nightmare. Additional damage taken from Sleepwalkers in a Sweet Dream. Additional damage taken in Nightmare. Additional drop quantity when defeating Nightmare monsters in Nightmare. This is pretty nice, by the way. XP when defeating Sleepwalkers in Sweet Dream. Isn't it exactly the same? Oh, one of them is Sleep, the other one is Nightmare. Additional damage taken by Nightmare monsters in Nightmare. Okay, it's just identical, basically, right? There is drop quantity. I mean, I must take this. You can actually level them up, by the way. I just realized. Here, the usual strat is to go counterclockwise and don't take the last node. Less damage taken in the nightmare is good, because dying in a nightmare loses you to bubbles. I see. Two outer points needed. Additional drop quantity. I'm gonna go head to head with this, I think, guys. In the Sweet Dream now, there's a chance that it will be invaded by a Nightmare Elite monster. And the next one requires 2 extra points. How is the progress? It's very interesting so far. Like, I'm looking forward to progressing this League mechanic at the moment in Pulse here. I'm out of points now. Right.
It is but an insignificant stain. your mouth before begging for mercy.
They are both 1s, and this one is 0. Alright, so I'll remember that. So we can complete this, actually. Nightmare. That's good. You may lose all of your bubbles if you fail to escape the nightmare. Be very careful here.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
How am I escaping a nightmare, guys? Like, what is the escape condition?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
This healing mechanic is toxic.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Do we just leave the nightmare, or do I have one of those, like, petals still? I don't think so. We need to leave the nightmare. By killing the roots? Okay. Alright, so the roots are not optional in that case. Because I was thinking maybe, like, you could have just reached the end or something, but that's not the
Mercury,
case.
show your broken soul.
Oh!
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
They're like, hmm. What is back to the nightmare? It's completed now. Of course you reset.
Do not stain my
I don't think you can dupe your stuff like that.
again.
It's hitting that hard.
The cycle of baptisms.
Underestimation.
Emerge as pristine
Ay,
as a
ay, ay.
newborn. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy
Completely
blood.
destroyed me. We are not really generating so much experience anymore, I also realized. Might take like 6% life, probably, when I level up. It's kind of whatever. And then when I have like 4 points, if I can get there.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
So this guy requires 1 more. We're gonna take this. And next point takes me dream levels, basically. I'm assuming dream level lets you... Upon entering the nightmare, you additionally gain all the bubbles that have been removed in the sweet dreams. Nah. 70% damage taken by normal monsters will be gradually deducted over 4 seconds. I think I'll try this. TM7 and on, you don't want to like eat any telegraphed attacks. They will kill you. Yeah.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I can easily build up to TM8 today. But I don't know if I'm strong enough for TM8, that's the problem.
Your mouth before begging for mercy.
Don't think so.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I have to stay close to them.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
20 matches. Embers, by the way, guys. What the? That's some decent drop right there. Don't know why. Oh! What happened? TM8 is the first big boys farming zone for a couple of reasons. Just the global item find is like quantity increases. It's a big reason, I think.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Reason 1 is beacons barely drop in TM8, and they cost like 3 if you won. If you want, you could like farm the beacons from the older tiers though, right? What did I just get? Like, I know for a fact that I've gotten a limb, for instance, a necklace limb, which is sort of useless. And I've gotten a bunch of like dream talkings, adds dream affixes to weapons, trinkets, and armor. I have quite a few of these, in fact. I don't really know what else I dropped. This thing could sell as well. Let's lock the 20 level 1s, guys. Like, these are pretty high level as well. The others can't go away. Those are the Jews you farmed the dream for. 2 good drops. Those are the... What are you talking about, 2 good drops? What are the 2 good drops? Found a waste beacon. Like these things? Oh, you can make so much currency out of these guys. The weapon talking and the trinket talking, they are very, very expensive. That was the second reason TM8 is Big Boy Farm. Yeah, unless like I learn how to craft, I suppose like we could definitely sell those and buy my upgrades that way. The boom gloves. Knockback direction is reversed. Apparently they're useless. The shadow dance. Let's get +1 shadow. Crit damage with evasion. Not enough. Cold damage to the gear, guys, but the rest is kinda shaky. Yeah. I could craft on this, I think, but... 99% of the unique side trash, yeah. Completely normal though, that's fine. See if I can kill this guy.
Why have you awakened?
Brother, there was a hook there. Oh my god.
The spirit has erased a foul memory for you.
I'll follow you like a shadow. Sink into the night. I'll follow you like a shadow. The abyss awaits.
Precise electric conversion, it says. What is this? It's an activation aura. Additional lightning damage. What happens when it is precise? They are upgraded auras. Well, why don't I buy myself an upgraded version of my auras? I think. Like, precise projectiles. They have a low chance to drop from the plane watchers. Because they're fucking expensive. This one was cheap. This one is like only 2 FE, I think. Even though quite a few people are playing Lightning, I think. At least the good ones. We can try and like find precise projectile, right? Something like that. Okay, precise failures, for instance, right? Okay. Projectiles. Guys. What about the ice one? The frigid domain. Well, we could buy the frigid domain, but like that's pretty much going to be sinking. Yeah. Could have gotten lucky there apparently, but not quite. Okay. The lightning version. Right, we need well, 1 more point to get additional white monsters. That's I know. And the 2 bottom lanes. We can do the Steel Forge, but the other one... Wait, I need to check my talents here. Active 1 is the old one again, isn't it? It is actually not. It's like a weird one. What the hell is going on here? It's like missing points or something. But when you run this, I think it's gonna... So it like snapshots your passives, I think. It's very interesting the way that it works, actually.
Do not stain my mantle.
When you're committing into like a map line, it snapshots your atlas. And now you're running. Some green creatures there. What's up with that? That guy's got sold, by the way.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Okay, Netherrealm bubbles. Cubic bubbles.
Mercury clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
You want to pick the options that synergize with the option that you picked at the start of the dream. It's a little bit like, in that sense, it's a little bit like the Vorax, if you think about it. Like it's setting the tone for your run, basically, right? Alright, so in this one, it should have reset now. Yeah, this is good. That is good. Let's do more compasses, even though like I feel like I'm not getting any. That's fine.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
For example, you pick the Black Sail at the start, so unless the downside is build disabling, you want to take Black Sail options.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yeah, I see. This is not good though. This is kind of decent, to be fair. This is very good. Okay, but... Oh, upon entering Nightmare. So, like, we have a few Black Sails now, right? So, upon entering a Nightmare, for every 3 Black Sail bubbles, I'm gonna get 2 Red Sail as well. I mean, Red Black Sail, I think. So, like, the highest quality or something, I'm not sure. Do I still have +1? I don't.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging.
It almost killed me, and I don't even know what's damaging me, honestly. That was awkward. But it's the second IS, but you don't have the IS unlocked yet.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I thought that was a mist.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Bonus.
What was the bonus? It felt empty to me.
It is but an insignificant stain.
In a nightmare, there's a 5% chance to spawn 1 additional nightmare monster that can drop Queen's Grace. So the top one is Splendor. Sweet dreams, omens that relate to rainbow quality will appear for you. Bubbles quality cannot reach rainbow. With normal quality upgrades, only these omens can make it possible. Initial bubble to the vision. That's not too bad, by the way, this one. Among the initial bubbles of the vision, at least one bubble will be blue or better. In Sweet Dreams, there's a chance that Sweet Dream will appear. That's not too bad either, I think, actually. So, changes the type of 3 bubbles to black sail, and we have 2 of them. Randomly selects 1 to 3 to replicate, adds 2 gear. I mean, I guess we have to go for this guy. Oh, it can select an already black sail one as well, which is kind of like a ouchie.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Golden astrolabe body effects. Where does it go to? Here, maybe? What is this, by the way? Queen's Grace Slaughter. It's like 4. Can be used to open a Netherrealm stage in Netherrealm's Thunder Wastes. Tomorrow's direction. Collect 5 of these to change them for a compass. Collect 3 of them. Collect 3 of them to change them for a flame eliminator. The mode's trick. Collect 3 of them to change random flame. It's a card mechanic that I'm really not bothering so far, I think. Body effects. Okay.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
How's it going, Moikun?
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
I think we have something interesting, by the way. Adds black sail bubbles that are blue or better. That's pretty good.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
That's fine. I guess like I can +1 also again, right? I'm a little bit scared. I'm gonna take less damage from it. 30% less damage taken inside the Nightmare now, and I think Nightmare is going to be launching this the next time around. How is the game compared to PoE? It's pretty nice, I guess. I don't know.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The late game is a little bit more tiered. It's easier to understand like what is next for you.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
It's quite grindy, with the options of like a counter upgrade, where you can actually like purchase things as well with real money. There's some cool stuff with like the in-game availability also, like the trade, the price checking, the builds being inside the game. You can see other people's like guides, you can see other people's atlas passives, etc. It's pretty interesting. Really well made client, let's say. You don't have to alt tab almost for anything. The client performance, server performance so far is extremely good as well. For me at least. So I have some Europe server issues with GSG every single league, every single one of them.
With
He's
your
using,
blood, I shall reforge my edge.
It's going to be interesting here. Aye, aye, aye. Okay. I'm gonna die on the next one, I think.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. Take this until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Didn't want to play it as I heard it's pay to win. Yeah, you can certainly like speed up your progression of certain things. Not necessarily like gear, but more like the pet stuff, especially. At the same time, you're kind of given some like free stuff as well, of course. Like it's certainly playable. I don't necessarily know how the very late game is going to be though, because I'm not there. Yeah. If I had like better pets than this, I think in my account, like I would be progressing a little bit faster, but I don't necessarily know like how big of an impact it would be. I think it would be maybe quite the impact, but I would need to be spending quite a lot, actually, I think, is what I'm thinking. It's kind of unrealistic. Wait, which one am I supposed to do? There's like one last remaining, right, guys? Thunder Weights? I actually don't really have the keys for that, though. Damn. Okay, and we have like no progress in it. Adds energy shield equal to life to magic and bear monsters. They are tankier. Run!
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Some rewards on the floor, boys. Do I go there?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
It's gonna disappear.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
He tried. There's probably no point like running this. Johnny was saying, depends on what you want to do. If you want to like fight for the top spots in the leaderboard, it is 100% pay to win. If you want to have some blasting mobs and not care about 1% of the player base chasing the top spots, you can do that. And it's not like the other games don't have RMT players. You can pay to win in PAE too. Yeah, you can pay to win in pretty much like any online game at the moment, unfortunately. That's true. Some people are like legitimately making a living out of like World of Warcraft and stuff, you know? It's kind of awkward at this point. We didn't really get something insane here, guys. That's kind of meh. And I didn't get a passive either. I wonder why. Maybe the Nightmare doesn't necessarily give you a passive, guys. I think the game was suggesting that like I'm going to be having all of the passives at the end. Just need to keep on playing.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It's the Thunder Waste that I need to be running, right? Like 3 more, maybe? Let's see if we can buy those. Let's buy like 2, maybe? I end up like finding 2 more, maybe? Thunder Waste. No, not maximum. Jesus Christ. Holy. Almost had a heart attack there. Reset the dream.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yeah, firstly, like, initial dream is, I think, the easiest one, I want to say. So we're going to be, like, out of here as soon as possible, pretty much. Oh. Those knights, they have no chill at all. Here we go. We have common and a blue one. Map materials. Yeah, they're both the same. Upon entering the Nightmare, 3 different types of bubbles. You additionally gain a red wind bubble. Countless possible rewards. For every different type, I'm gaining a red whim, basically. But the downside is really, really bad. Whenever the quality of a bubble changes, additionally upgrades the quality of bubble by 1 tier. I think we're gonna go for this, I wanna say. Starting from the next level Sweet Dream, whenever a dream moment is selected, replicates the effect. That is also pretty good. I think these 2 are incredible. 2 is good. I'm gonna go for 2 because it's also very simple. So every time I upgrade, I'm gonna upgrade 1 more time, basically. And there's no downside for this because like we are not a block build, so.
It is but an insignificant stain. begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, it's one of the talents, guys. Special dude just like shows up from nowhere. Some knight and drops a bunch of items as well when you kill him. Blistering lava key. Too bad. I didn't get a point. Well. Randomly selects one commodity to add 2 commodities, remove 1 bubble, and then add 2 cube bubbles that are blue or better. Whenever the quality of a bubble changes. Commodity bubble. I don't even think that I have a... Yeah. Adds 2 commodities. I think this is the only one that I can go for at the moment. And magic monsters reap 1 second of damage over time when they hit the target. That's fine. Yeah, I don't have a passive for some reason. No +1s there. I don't know why.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Gonna need to buy 1 more, guys.
It is but an insignificant stain.
That's a purple and better, by the way. That's crazy.
It is but an insignificant stain.
What is the reverberation eternal? Did I just find eternal reverberation? Dropped by the remnants of the city of Eterna, give this to candle to open passage to the ruins of Eterna. I don't know what this is.
May Mercury fill your broken
I didn't see dropping anything. Blistering. Can't click. Well, maybe now. Hopefully. No. Need a couple more. Think it's not gonna happen.
Clean your mouth before
Yeah.
begging for mercy.
This will be the key to open an activity. What we ordered candles. Gear item that was pretty strong, but I removed the candles last season though. So that's probably why not, like, even though they're kind of rare, they're kind of worth this still. Okay, we're hoping for undying faith here, I think, guys. But more importantly, I need to be able to kill this guy, of course.
Ah, you will regret pursuing the origin of thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. You fear my shadow. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
No, 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 it stays, it stays. Fuck. Ugh. That's a disgusting mechanic. It reset somehow.
I echo in the thunderclouds. This isn't my first fall.
The glorious journey. I didn't really get it. All stats, fire damage taken, reflection, cold reflection, and lightning reflection. Unfortunate item. Another chaotic ending again. A double glorious journey, by the way. Focus speed. .47 attack speed. That's an interesting one. Does anybody even like uses a crossbow though? Minion damage and minion attack speed. Dexterity and crit damage. I guess like there's not enough players to make those items worth, right? Like, even though quite a few people are probably like using that, it's everybody has theirs basically. Oh, did I have a quest for this? So, defeat the Realm Lord to be able to go there. This is something that we haven't really considered, right? Why did this reset now? I don't understand. Like 2 extra points out of nowhere. I'm a little bit interested in taking like the 6 remaining drop quantity, not gonna lie. Oh, we could do a little bit of like resonance stuff as well. Bosses have a chance to drop an additional beacon. To be fair, like if you're gonna play the TM7, I guess like you could do some beacon stuff, right guys? Monsters have a chance to drop additional beacons 0.01. What the? I think you certainly just play the bosses, probably. I'm not really sure. The beacons that are dropping have a chance to be replicated. That's kind of nice too. There's 3% chance for one group of Queen's disciples to appear on the stage. They have a chance to drop beacons when they're defeated. In what stage? Netherrealm stage, I guess? Beacons have dropped, have a chance to be replicated. The resonances that are going to be dropped by the bosses are being replicated. I'm really interested in this section, by the way. TM7 beacons are self-sustainable even without the nodes in the Void Shard. Yeah, but like, aren't we about to jump to tier 8 kind of sometime? I would assume a crossbow build is using a crossbow. Yeah, but like, is there anybody playing crossbows? You smart ass. I'm gonna take the quantity, I think, first. How do we upgrade, right? That is the question. I'm gonna take a short break, and then we need to try and gain some damage so that I can defeat that Realm Lord, okay? Because that's all there is left between me and TM8. I'll be right back. There's some Torchlight drop again. What is the Crying Flames? Interesting. Hello. Now we need to figure out what do I need to, or what can I actually upgrade to go +1. I do know that we can get a helm. Right? Craft a helm. Slap like 2 legendary powers on it. I know that we need the biting cold. But apart from that, I don't know what else we need. I think you need the necklace that's giving you like plus damage, right? Plus additional damage. I forgot the name of it. +1 passive skill level. Holy shit, brother. Open pro builds, look at the builds named something Traveler or Traveler down and copy that. Here, I can show you. Mana stack. This is nearby and multi-strike. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Of course. They are mostly going to be running with Ranger instead of... This guy looks a little bit weaker than me, but I think he probably is going to have like better weapons and stuff, if I have to guess. Like both of the weapons are having crit damage, for instance. Yeah, the chaotic ending is like an interesting item for me as well, but then you're dropping the freeze basically, right? Lucky crit is huge, by the way, guys. It gives so much DPS. It's funny how this guy didn't really like fixes like some of these things are pretty questionable, but from here I can certainly like gain pets basically. Like, I think these 2 pets are pretty huge. This one is kind of whatever, the Scorpion. This is exactly the pets that, like, Monu wanted yesterday, I think. I was watching him. Twitch drops. Footprint effects. Okay.
Work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must...
So, it is either that or the red one. Sure, we can use the red one. That's cool. It's kind of nice. Do we have any drows that are... No, this one doesn't have it. Yeah, these don't have sails, basically. It's 10 per. Food break? Enjoy, mate. This one either. But this one has them both, basically. Over here, like you probably do. Gunslinger? I am not really sure. Signeros on Gunslinger. Yeah, to be fair, like, this is pretty insane. Like, this kid is pretty ridiculous. Yeah, so... But you don't get to choose which one you're gonna go for. From that one, I think. You only get to choose from here. Yeah. Oh, this one as well, I think, right? Servant buff. The one that I have doesn't exist here, that's the problem. I'm checking if we can upgrade the one that I have, but no, not possible. I think I'm going for this one, though. So we got something, double spell damage and cast speed, unlock 2 packed nodes in advance. Is that even good? That doesn't sound so good. Malleable. Plus 6 additional cast speed per second when an elite or is nearby. Up to 18%. What's an elite in this game? Elite. Elite monsters include rare monsters and bosses. I see. Now we have an answer for Vorax as well when there's an elite. 3% movement speed when there's an elite nearby. Additional is like multiplier, by the way. Up to 18%. It's kind of cool, I think. Wait, which one did I pop? Oh, it disappeared. Interesting. Yeah, the boon is gone now. That's kind of bad. And now we need to draw this one. Unfortunate, guys. Attack damage, attack crit, and attack speed. 1 pack node in advance. Additional damage and minion damage. To be fair, this is better than what I have. So at least that is good news, I suppose. Traveling Violet Lizard even, my bad. So we are pretty much done, I think, for now. Yeah, I don't have that, but soon I might have that, by the way. That said, let's check the packs real quick. I don't really have much of a choice. So I can upgrade this guy now, which is exactly what I need. That's nice. I have even 2 upgrades on this. Major talent nodes gain 0.5 additional attack damage to nearby enemies. Major talent node bonus 1 enhanced to 4 additional damage. That's beautiful. That is certainly some damage right there. Double attack. Yeah, this is the one that I don't really want to run, to be fair. Even though I can upgrade it again. And I have 1 upgrade. It says enhanced to 4 additional damage. This one can be upgraded as well, the Traveling Lizard. 2 times it can be upgraded. So additional damage, attack projectiles, kill critical strike rating against distant enemies, and enhanced to +4 additional. What is it that I got that was new? Okay, they are marked. So this one is new. Attack damage, attack crit, and attack speed. Right, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I think you changed this one, to be fair, to that guy. And you probably upgrade this one. Is there any other, like, new ones? Looks about the same, right? Yeah, so this one can be upgraded again. Beautiful. 6% drop quantity. Dude! Yo, that is huge, by the way. That's very nice. We need to check the EPS a little bit.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
After a while, the highest that I can see is like 84 to 85, okay? Let's remember that. After a while, highest I'm seeing is 84 to 85. And if I change you to... The other one is tiny little bit better. Since I'm not scaling... Kind of makes sense. Since I'm not like scaling multi-hit. It certainly makes sense. Alright. At least we know for sure, right? That's a good thing. So we're going to be using this guy. Okay. I didn't really get what I wanted to get, but I think we still found an upgrade, which is a good thing. Yeah, these are all stacking mana already, guys. Item level 86, 87. Don't I have this guy? Elemental damage, cast speed, additional elemental damage dealt by spells. Elemental resistance penetration when hitting an enemy with an elemental damage, stacking up 4 times, and damage penetrates elemental resistances. Interesting. Yeah, this guy's playing Nightmare as well, and he has 6 levels of that Shepherd. That is ridiculous. This account must be insane, man. Need to find a... Yeah, something like this. Mercurial Torment and Siren, basically. Siren Face Guard and Mercurial Torment. The rest is literally whatever. But thanks to this, you're going to be gaining 23% additional damage. And then the enemies around you are going to be affected by Biting Cold, which lets you put one additional spell. Could be something defensive, of course. Could be something like Stone Skin. Yeah, I don't really know about the Mana Boil. It's kind of whatever, honestly. Extra spell damage, basically. I don't think that's cool. The Focus Strike coming from here as well. Gains Profane when you wilt. Now, this is just a Focus Strike, probably. And Focus Strike is area skills dealing up to 32% additional damage to enemies in the center. I don't know if that like works properly for me. I'm not really sure. The knockback shenanigans there. This is it. Shadow quantity +1. Like those two are like very big divinity slates for me as well, of course. Focus Strike on the pedigree and the shadow quantity. And then we need to make like a limb. I'll try to like mess around with a limb first, I think. Like, how does it even work? I'm not really sure. Level 86. Price filter, let's do like 2. Confirm. Some of them have affixes on them already. And some of them have like implicit, I want to say, somehow. I don't really know how it works, but... Mercurial Torment, additional elemental damage against enemies, and Spell Burst. Siren? Like, I was thinking maybe I can just like buy the helm that I want to get. The Howling Wind and Mercurial Torment. That's also very insane, by the way. There it is. There's one over here with 128 FE, basically. With like armor, intelligence, crit strike rating, and double resistance, basically. It's honestly not a bad item. I think we should search something like this first, I want to say. Because like there's this... How do you even search such a thing? That's fucked up. I'm not sure. Damn. Was it this guy, guys? It is, yeah. Okay. Numbed effect. It is the Biting Cold, right? Let's see. That's not it. Oh, so the implicit is completely replacing the armor and yada yada, you know? This is level 10 biting cold and 19% elemental damage for a 59. I would say this is going to be a huge upgrade for me when it comes to like damage numbers. And to be fair, like the price is pretty fair as well. 19 to 10, 13 to 18. This is double resistance. This one is multiple damage upgrades. There's also one with like armor, and then it has crit strike rating and double resistance as well. But the price is really up there. It's like more than twice as much. There's an implicit skill area with energy shield. Oh, we gotta pay attention to like the energy levels as well. Energy is 58 here. Complete maximum rolled. And it seems like that's the highest anyways. Guys, I'm gonna snatch this, okay? I wanna see like how big of an effect this guy is gonna have on me. Worst case, I think we sell it for like 50 or whatever if I'm like really regretting my purchase, so whatever. So it was like 84 or something that I was seeing, right?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Alright, that's a straight up upgrade. That's fine. Is there anything that we can do onto this? Like, we cannot really mess around with it, can we? I see. All of them are just RNG. I'm not supposed to be messing around with this, I think, anymore. Like, this is the completed version of the item. Remember, this is putting a... Nearby enemies within 10 meter are cursed, biting cold. So what that means is that like I don't need to be running this anymore. But what do you run though? Let's look at the pro builds a little bit. What's like my... I should have probably put that guy onto... like watch list or something. This is very much alike. Okay, so favorite this one. The skills that are being ran is basically like the stone skin, right? Cast a skill that gains a defensive effect, absorbs 70% of the damage taken. And the cooldown is like so low as well. And you can, I think you can actually like run this. Holy, you can actually run this like with automatic as well. I probably don't need to like click this all the time, maybe. I'll see if I can like... I don't know why he's clicking shit. Like... I think you can automate this. I want to say. Now boosts are kind of bad, guys. Like... they're not great.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
It still is pretty good. It's going to be automatically giving me the shield now every single time. That's decent. I'm thinking we're gonna look into weapons now, and I'm gonna try and like upgrade my weapon. With the right stats on the weapon, I might be able to like gain some clutch damage numbers. Running full life zone. Everything is energy shield most likely. Yeah, that fixes that problem, I guess. So flat, gear physical, but these are like really high items to be fair. These are like tier 1, I guess, right? Because they have like orange next to them, I want to say. I'm not going to be getting something like this, but at the very least, like the attack critical strike, attack speed of the gear, gear fizz, melee damage, and cold. So it's missing the fizz there. Interesting. Like this gear physical doesn't really matter, I think I want to say. Because like, aren't we running... Yeah, this guy. So the gear physical shouldn't matter in my opinion. I'm not really sure. Maybe it is still capable of like taking the damage out of it. Perhaps. So you want gear physical. I'll look into it a bit. This is huge, like this guy over here. The attack critical rate for this gear. Because you're always going to be critting with this weapon then. And you're always attacking with this weapon to begin with. Yeah, it becomes like 23% instead of what, 35%? Yeah, gear physical over here. Wonder if the weights are the same. No, come on. Oh, that is beautiful. So you could have attack speed or elemental damage. And it is not gear wide. So you pretty much go for like whichever manages to hit, I think. I think this is a decent weapon at the moment. I'm gonna check my damage again. Like we were, what was I, like 108 or something? I didn't really pay attention so much. I think it was like 108. Doesn't really feel like there's any difference there. 2 million maybe. A bit more. Maybe 5 million more. Honestly, I like this item too. That's so fucked up. I like my items. I don't know how to scale my character. Right, the slates, right? We need the focus strike, and we need the +1 shadow. Let's look into it. How do we look for that? Legendary divinity slates. Legendary? No. Like regular. Non-legendary divinity slates. And we search in any kind? God's mighty, maybe. Oh, they're looking different as well. So like I guess you want this one. And then you go, wait, what do? You go filter search. And you type shadow perhaps, and you cannot find it. Why can't I find shadows here? Isn't the shadow in this one? Really? Okay. Oh, come on. Brother. Okay, there we go. I don't understand though.
Mercury clad me in silver armor.
Yeah, this one has like shadow quantity. +1. And it's God of War's divinity. I don't really care about the knockback. Focus strike and +1 shadow is what I want at the moment. 100 crit rating against Frostbitten. Sealed mana compensation. This is actually pretty big. Yeah, we need to be able to search for the shadow guy over there somehow. Like maybe it is this one. I'm like I am. Item base. +1 attack skill level. Look at this guy, for instance. 24. Life regain, life area damage. It also has a legendary effect on it. I think we need to get that, by the way, right? Was it this one? This one? Right, let me mess around with that real quick. Where did you go? Maximum life. Critical strike. Warcry cooldown. Oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's not nice. Medium talent node. That's a problem as well. I think this is still an upgrade for me, to be fair, but... How do I remove it? Don't I have a chance to paralyze now, by the way, from my pact? Do I have it? Do I have that guy? I don't have it yet. So chance to paralyze from that guy is also pretty good for me at the moment, I guess. So we kind of need to like use that. Attack damage, attack speed, skill area, additional attack when performing multi-strike. This is kind of underwhelming. Projectile damage, life, additional maximum damage, attack speed, and maximum life. We can certainly replace that one as well. This one is completely poop. Let's look at the focus strike at the moment. Wait, how much do I have? I don't know how much do I have. Did I even check that? I have 65. Aye, aye, aye. I need to farm and get to this. Projectile crits. 40% additional beam length. Doesn't matter. Damage if you have taken damage recently. Defense, max life, and barrier. Additional beam length. Defense, barrier, that's a common one it seems. Projectile crits. Damage if you have taken damage, and beam. It's always the same it seems, huh? Attack and cast speed per dexterity. Chance for synthetic troop minions. Right, on this... Okay, what if I gained... Like, what if I farmed, like, 20 Ephes right now, right? Like, would I be able to purchase something a lot better? Horizontal projectile penetration. I don't know about that. I'm not really sure if we have, like, horizontal... I don't know. It became the same. The shape is kind of important as well, right, guys? The new god is devouring 6 gods blessing ruined city. I don't know what that means. No idea. It sounds like a bad thing. So, around 80, I could get something like this, basically. We can try to farm to it. Do I have even a point, though? Yeah, it does fit there. Does indeed fit down. Paralyzed and plus 10 stats. Yeah. +1 shadow doesn't exist. Like, I couldn't find a +1 shadow, right? Like, that thing is also probably... God of Might, Divinity Slate. Divinity Slate, Shadow. Like, I just can't find the shadow for some reason. Why doesn't it exist? Ah. Shadow quantity. It's on God of War, apparently. And the shape could be any. I think I want this one, though. Yeah, you could have some decent ones here. We should buy this first. Item base is this guy, I guess. Life regain. Projectile damage. The question is, do I want to be finding like legendary talent in it, or like what am I trying to search in it? Can I even search for that? I'm not sure. You can search for it. This is kind of nice. Less physical damage taken additionally. It's very good. I might snatch that. Wasn't that like cheap even? I'm gonna grab this. Where did you go? Sure. Less melee damage, but more attack speed. Skill area, projectile speed. Like, at least they're useful, you know? I'm gonna, it was like 114 or something, and that was like barely. So if we unequip this, and grab this one. I don't really know if it was 114 with these slates though, I'm not sure.
Select the calibration
We'll try.
for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, without the paralyze is so bad. I need to find a paralyze somehow. I think this is actually worse. Well, to be fair, you could fit this guy here and then pedigree there. And then you have either one more like that or you have a box. This is not special, but it is very decent in my opinion. Now I just need to buy myself a pedigree. Basically. Also you can reshape the slates, yeah. That is, in fact, true. So I could keep the thing that I wanted there. There is a chance that the Focus Strike is going to be getting me to 200 million here. But 300, I'm still far away from it, and I don't really know how to get there. But Focus Strike will get me to 200, I think. Like, very close to it. These are useless. We are deleting these things. Listen, listen. We have some currency that we can burn here. Burn, burn, burn. About like 5 each, I guess. Right? So you sell... How do I even sell them? Like... Was it the weapon one? I think it's the weapon one, right? Quantity 4, total price is like 20, I guess. Price is 5 each. I think something like this is fine, I want to say. And how do I price check this? Right here, there we go. 8, 8.5. Let's do 8, 56, right? Total price is like 56. 8, 7 for sale. You can price check. In the UI. I think I have done it correctly, I want to say, but yeah. These all things have like price checks as well on them, but like, yeah. Divinity stones. So useless stuff. Right, let's play a little bit, and I'm hoping those things are going to sell. And if they do, then I can buy myself a Focus Strike, and then afterwards I need to figure out like what I can scale. I honestly don't know, but we'll see. Yeah, they are selling, indeed. That's pretty good. Now we have 82. I might be able to just buy the Focus Strike. How to do this again? I have even more than that now. 56 over here. That's crazy. Like 130 something. 138 or something, I think. So we could buy a good one here. I think I'm gonna buy somewhat like 8, basically. If I can figure out where it was. Pedigree, filter search, Focus Strike here. The trinket ones are 9 FEPs right now. Defense barrier is not what I'm gonna buy. Spell damage is not what I'm gonna buy. Projectile crit, damage if you have taken damage. It's honestly not too bad. 55 terror charge, spell crits, terrible. Strength, attack speed, and ailment damage. The ailment damage is dead, strength is dead. Spell damage again. Wait, what was the second one? Defense. Horizontal projectile penetration. Like, I don't know if this is a thing for me. Horizontal projectile. Like, how do I check this shit? That is not something that I'm gonna buy. Crit strike. This is decent. Crit strike, crit damage is probably one of the like higher damage bonuses for me. Ailment damage is dead, and then you have like attack block chance. You know, kind of meh. The price is up there though, 80. I think that was the one that I wanted to buy anyways, by the way. Earlier. There's an aura effect. That's pretty interesting as well, to be fair. It's exactly the same one, this one. Guys, I think I'm buying this, man. Okay. So it's around like 140, right? We have focus strike effect as well now.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Nah, it's not 200. It's gonna be like 170. Yeah. Well, it still is like 30 million out of nothing. Okay. Guys, I don't know what else I can do. What's my resistances at the moment? Cold is low. Oh, my resistance are barely kept. Damn. Show me your weapons. Sure. This is one of them. And I'm running the I'm running the offhand is not attacking thingy now, basically, right? Like, this is my main hand. You can show the tiers like that too, I guess. Maybe we could buy, like, a higher level item or something. That'd be kind of interesting, actually. Maybe we can buy like a weapon for level like 86 and then craft on it, but I don't know if I would have the crafting materials for that. Not really sure. I'm stiff seeing stuff that I don't like all over your gear. Well, start from the weapons, honestly. Start from the weapons. Legendary gear, item collection. Is it item collection? No. Other gear, I guess, right? Weapon. So you could find like a melee damage. What would you put though? Like crits maybe? Do not buy weapons over item level 85. I guess I cannot craft in them. Is that the reason? They eat FE for crafting. I see. I see. Like item level 84 is going to be the go-to one, I guess. It has to be. Crit strike, physical. Yeah, there are some decent ones. Lightning damage needs to go away, but gear attack speed is really good as well. There are like several things that I would reroll on this, but this is expensive anyways. I am thinking we might be able to buy an item that I could, in fact, like somebody's trash basically might be a huge upgrade for me, because like they're transitioning into the next tier basically, right? After finishing it. That's what I'm thinking, but on Luxman, any character reaches level 95, by the way. I cannot create any build at the moment. I need to reach level 95 first. I think that's an account-wide thing, if I'm not mistaken. But you could see some weapons here, for instance, right? Like it's cold damage, fizz damage, gear physical, I think is very important. And then gear attack speed is kind of decent. On the offhand, I think the gear attack speed doesn't matter because you're not really attacking with that. Energy shield regain is basically like energy shield steal. That is so huge. I might need to like transition into energy shield as well eventually, maybe. I don't know. By the way, Tyrant's Smoldering Hold, like, am I even capable of dealing anything but cold damage at the moment? You can only deal cold damage, you see this? The Lucky Crit Gloves are huge, and if I grab those, which are cheap by the way, I'm going to be dropping some armor, some life, and some resistances, basically. Quite a bit of armor. It's kind of disgusting how much armor that you're going to be dropping. But I think those gloves are pretty huge upgrade, if I'm not mistaken, guys. Since, like, you're always critting pretty much. Let me see. Legendary gear. Gloves. I guess they're like decks, maybe? I am not sure. It's this one, right? Right, yeah, you can certainly have this. But what is changing here? Can you have like cold damage on them, or is it always flames? It's always flames. Open your chats and type something in the world chat so I can like take a look at you. Oh, what's going on with my music? Can't I give you like my build link, by the way? Instead. What's the highest fire resistance here? Yeah. Yeah, it can be 25, guys. And you can actually pay even as low as 1, I think. Yeah. The energy will need to be like re-rolled, basically. Let's see, it goes all the way up to like 60, and energy is basically like the dictator of the price at the moment, it seems. You have barely any decks and ins. You want at least one of those on every slot you can. Is it multiplicative with the damage multipliers on the other side? You know how like Dex and Int is like scaling your main, well in this case, my main ability. Is that multiplicative with the damage multipliers coming from the other side? So like the stats are very variable in that sense. In that case, it doesn't really matter like how much energy we're gonna have here, by the way. I think we're just going to be buying something cheap and then just rolling from there. I'm buying this. Wait, where did it go? The energy on that is like 55 actually. That's pretty fucking good, by the way, guys. That's funny. I just made a crazy good deal there.
Calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It's additional. Alright, let's look into each and every single craft. How did I lose damage by changing gloves, by the way? That's interesting. That's disgusting. Now I also need to fix my resistances. Advanced prefix, okay. I don't understand how I managed to like lose damage there. It's okay. Yeah. Sure. Alright, so just those changes. We were sitting around like 150, I think, right?
For invincibility number 2.
The stats are insane. Well, in that case, these two nodes are pretty crazy for me. Because this is double dipping for me. For my character. They're not that good. How come? This is like 30 strength and 30 intelligence. It's 4 points. 6 points even. It is 6 points, yeah. Right, this was a big upgrade, by the way. Thank you. So, in that case, this guy doesn't really have any choice there. I think this stays the way it is. You could have like Chris Strike mitigation here, but Oh, this is going to be annoying to roll. But I need to roll... I want to say... lightning here. So that I can sacrifice something else somewhere else. Not fire, please. Maybe I can sacrifice something else later? I don't know. Sure. So now erosion, right? Like, how is it looking? Cold is low. Lightning is exactly capped. Fire is tiny bit high. So cold and erosion a little bit. Fire could like turn into something else here, but like it could also stay and then we can turn something else there. So this is gonna be those two becoming main stats basically, guys. 20 ins confirm. Then we need dexterity. Confirm, I guess, right? Not gonna try very hard on this. You can have... Yeah, already 2 stats here, I think. Not much I can do about that one. But maybe this guy can actually do it, though. Instead of, like, life. Instead of cold damage. Might be better. The flat value, I don't know, I'm not sure. I guess this is it, really. I cannot really, like, do much more. It seems. I don't really know.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
We're at like 200 mil. Barely. Okay. Like barely seeing 200 mil basically. If I were in your place, I would replace all armor slots with ES bases, and that lets you... Evasion, really? Or, no, that's not evasion, that's energy shield, right? Like, you want energy shield instead of, like, life scaling, basically. I think I'm gonna do that, like, when we are, stacking mana. I don't really know, like, when I am supposed to be stacking mana, to be fair, but I think eventually I'm gonna have to stack mana, I wanna say. Think so. $81 crit strike rating. Well, now even lower resistances. Resistances are a bitch to fix it. It's not really happening. Gear attack speed doesn't matter on this guy. On this one we have no gear attack speed, right? Attacks critting on this gear is decent. I think gear attack speed on this guy might be interesting, actually, I'm thinking. Give me a sec.
Once the world is...
Attack crits, gear attack speed, and elemental damage. So you're deleting the physical damage on your main, basically. This guy to gear attack speed. Where did it go? Dude, am I dreaming things? What is going on? Wasn't there gear attack speed somewhere? Right there. Okay. Well, 22 is like the highest roll, so that is not going to be easy to roll, to be fair. %. Percentage fizz doesn't help you in any way. I don't understand why, though. Isn't it like increasing the physical damage of my weapon? It's not local. It's not local? In that case, the flat physical doesn't help me at all either. The gear physical is local, I suppose, then. Local is gear physical only. I see. Oh, there are prefixes? Flat is also local. Oh, flat is also local? Okay. Alright. Gear attack speed 22, guys. It's huge. That is extremely good, by the way, guys. So on here, then, you would like to get like crit damage, I suppose, right? Up to 60% crit damage would be insane. Can we get it though? Attack and cast speed. I mean, confirm this for now. 26% crit damage. Replace the flat fizz with dex or int. I'll try. But I'm gonna sit on this 31 crit. Yeah, it's an advanced one, so like we cannot do that unless like I'm sacking this guy, and you could do. There is nothing on the main that you want here. Like gear attack speed, maybe. Maybe you get gear attack speed on there. I cannot stress enough that you need dex and int on every piece of gear. It is better than either crit as well. Okay. Oh, that's a huge roll, by the way. Gear physical. This is such a good roll too, by the way. Fuck. T5. It's hard to get what you need. Okay. Let's go to the dummy again, guys. The highest that I've ever seen was like 200 or something, right?
Please
I want to say.
select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I think 240 is something that we can see at the moment. Isn't there like one more stat that we can replace for high dexterity or something? Like this guy, right? I can't, because there are 2 of them now. Yeah, I cannot really. I cannot really. Like, additional cold might be giving it a bit better results here, but I think this is it though. Gear attack speed on your offhand is useless when you're running like joint force, since your offhand doesn't really attack. Yeah, but like, what else to get over there? It's just weird. Like, there's nothing else. That was the problem, right? I mean, I guess you could get like life regain, I suppose. Literally. But at the same time, like, I could sell this for very expensive since like it's T2 gear attack speed. This is crazy good for main hand. You know what I mean? These stats are very legit. If I break this now, it's going to be losing its value, so. That fixes lowering your damage. Simply because, like, its additional attack damage is minus, right? Yeah. But what do we put on this, though? We just put life drain, I guess, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't really have any build links, but... Even leaving it empty would be better than a fix. Yeah, I got you. I got you. 7%. Alright, let's just sit on it. It's whatever.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
No, he was definitely not wrong. 100%. We are almost seeing 300 million. Almost.
Yet only this sword is no ornament.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
The percentage armor on your ring, make it go away to what though? Let's see. There's also T4 dexterity here that we can like try very hard to get something better, but like this is such a huge pool, guys. +1 basically, right? There's percentage damage basically up to 50%. Okay, that helps. Mala, do you have by any chance a code for that build? I'll check it out. What do you mean skills? Slap grudge on your ice focus? Are we even running ice focus? I think I'm not running ice focus at the moment. I can't. I wanna... Isn't this good, by the way? Do you think like there's a world where this is like better than intelligence or whatever? Drop the slate with paralyze? Why? I don't have a paralyze. Like, we need to get a paralyze, I think. It's like 15% extra damage taken. Grudge gives the paralyze. I see. That certainly makes sense. I'm running out of these Matchless Embers. I wonder if there's a world where like this is better than this. It's like this is a lot of numbers. It is better since it's like T2 compared to T4. We could check my numbers once again. I'm thinking of like staying about 300 now, easily.
Number 2.
Yeah. We're staying about 300 almost now. Not even almost, it is staying about 300 now. Right. Okay, so can we put Grudge somewhere? Let's see what Grudge is. So Ice Focus would have been really, really decent, of course. Changing that with... Wait, you want my link, but like, how do I even give you my link? I'm not really sure. Is it possible for me to link, like a code, in the chat, guys, somehow? Info, share. You have shared a Hunter file text box. What? What is that? Please send it manually. Oh, maybe this? Does this help? How much FE do you have? I have 57 at the moment. What is this? No, that's just my friend number, I think. Fucking hell. I'm afraid I don't really have a build link yet. When I reach 95, I think I can create one, though. You want to replace that Goddess of Knowledge slates. What are we talking about? Goddess of Knowledge. I have a Goddess of Hunting. I don't have a Knowledge. The blue slate? Where's Grudge here, guys? It says the supported skill deals 18% additional cursed damage to cursed enemies. When the supported skill deals damage to cursed target, there's a 46% chance that it will paralyze it. Like, the sealed mana is so low at the moment, like, this is not gonna happen. Minus 30% sealed mana compensation for this supported skill. That's a bad thing, right? Yeah, that's a bad thing. I become like 63% life if I do this. But now I can basically remove the paralyze if I play like this.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It's not even that big of a difference to be fair, but it obviously gives me a slate. When I replace my slate, I think we're going to be about 350 million. Then I can attempt the boss. Look for Advanced Search Goddess of Hunting slates, and anyway, go to the auction house, Advanced Search Goddess of Hunting slates, and look for the one that lets you mark the enemies. Alright, I have no idea what you're talking about when it comes to like the... Goddess of Deception, Goddess of Knowledge, Divinity. Is it this one that you mean? Goddess of Might, God of War. Are you talking about the Knowledge one? This one, basically? This one needs to go away, right? Yeah, you want to replace that one. Okay, this is what you're talking about. And now that I have made that swap, by the way, I can also do... Yeah, I can also swap this one if I want to, basically. Plus 10 total stats isn't too bad, though. Like, that's kind of decent, to be fair. Dude, I feel like I zoomed in. What the fuck? I didn't even know there was a zoom in this game. Hunting? That marks your enemies. Wait, which one would I could fix something like this, I think, right? This doesn't really want to mark for some reason. Mark is existing on God of War. No item found. What? Okay. To be fair, I think like we can fit a lot of different things. 25% chance to mark the enemy targets on critical strike. Mark effect is increased. 6% attack speed. What kind of a thing should I be buying here? Every 1 second, 10% additional melee damage for the next main skill used. That's kind of nice. Wait, this thing is pretty insane, no? Should I buy something like this? I just don't know if I can fit this, though. Additional melee damage for the next main skill used. But it's every second. So this is only gonna happen like 1 time every second, basically. But this is pretty decent, right? Critical strike and critical damage on a 6-1. Doesn't really matter, we're not really min-maxing, we're just like fixing the character as a base level. On how much CPS are we now, sir? I think I have about like 340 or something. I'm trying, like, we started at like 100, so like this optimization has been pretty good. Hey, by the way, Adam. I think I'm buying this, like, this guy, like, because it looks very interesting to me.
Clad me in silver.
Let's see what's gonna roll. Don't really have many of these things. Area damage is nice. Crit damage is really good. And attack block. Can I roll this again? Hey, this is beautiful, isn't it? This is so good. Alright, can we fit this in? And get the Goddess of Deception one. I'll check it out. Give me a sec. Wait, so... what is going on? Like... there we go. I cannot rotate. I fucking need, yeah, no matter what I do, like, I need to rotate this. Right? I need to buy one of these. Some of these. Do I have those? In, like, a... another way? No, I need to buy some of those things. Don't you know how much they are? Right, you want me to check out... Slate's pretty decent for the price. Yeah, I think it was a good purchase. Additional damage against cursed enemies. Goddess of the Deception. And the look needs to be... This kind of depends. I think I need to buy fucking hell. Guys, what am I searching for? Wedge, search in the search bar. This one, right? Wait, this is very cheap. 1 to 10. Yeah, should I just like buy 1 to 10? 1 to 20? I think 1 to 20 is probably going to be like the best that we'll find. Wait, what the fuck? 2 to 100? What is going on here? How are these so cheap? And why did I even run out of them? I don't even know like how to search for this. Like why doesn't the this thing like show me my best? Like I'm just buying this. Whatever. It's kind of hard to understand what's going on when it comes to buying currency, I think. So now we install this one more time and I try to like convert it, I think, maybe. Well, that doesn't fix anything though. That's a problem, you see. Yeah, that's a massive problem. I need to change the shape, I'm afraid. Wait, that's not the one. Well, that works. So now we can either have this type of shape, or we can have a box, okay? And paralyze goes away. Yeah, okay. Back to here. People around the cube a lot. I haven't ran the cube at all so far. Cube is the one that is like the slot machine, right, Gunnar? Right, not legendary, and he wanted me to check out the Deception for damage against cursed enemies. Right, what am I searching for here? Sealed mana compensation. You need additional damage. Something that is pretty good, right? Like all stats, I think, is very, very nice. I would say. Crit damage is pretty decent too, to be fair. Persistent skill level. Isn't that extremely good? That's extremely good, but like this is very expensive also. Alright, let's price filter this to like 8 FEs. And mouse over those, I think. Crit damage is the one that like shines so far to me, I think. Maybe have like at the very least yeah, stats is pretty good too. Do you think crit damage would be like better than stats? %10 crit damage versus stats. Ideally, you would want additional damage when like both life and mana is sealed. Ah, there's such a thing as well. But isn't that from the talents nodes though, or can it be in the fixed? Oh, it can be in the fixed as well, I suppose, right? You could still roll it, I think, on the bottom as well, but it needs to be obviously like a legendary talent there. Curse effects. Now, there's so many of them, it's going to be a toss, I think, guys. But I don't, like, if you pay attention, it's always the same things that I'm, like, mouse overing, right? It's, like, the same stuff, same pricing. So, like, unless I get super lucky or something, we're going to have to buy one of these, basically. What I could do, however, is I could say that, like, I need at least one legendary, how do you say it? Yeah, legendary divinity slots. And then we can price filter it to like 10 again. Then we check it out one more time, I guess. I think I'm gonna just buy crit damage version, I wanna say. 10% crit damage. Where is that? This one, right? How about we buy both and we check them out, okay? Where did they even go, man? Here. This is decent. Terrible. 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 Okay, that might be decent for like a affliction character, erosion affliction character like this. It's pretty I don't know. I'm not sure. But I think I'm gonna slap this and I'm gonna reroll this, honestly. Oof, this is terrible. 3% of the damage that I'm taking is being buffered, basically. The purple prism exists with like 20% additional damage. Can set it once you roll the affixes. I am not going to be... am I clicking this? Is the question. Like, am I branding this? Or are we okay with like 15% crits? I think we're okay, right? Just gonna slap this, I think. Okay, for the most part, I want to say that like we're done, even though like I lost a bunch of HP, right? Because like I need to.
Calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Ah, this is insane how much DPS we have gained on the past hour. This is ridiculous. Like I can see 450 now, I think. Also, for the Traveler fights, cap your fire and lightning. Kinda want to like cap all of them anyways, but my fire is capped, my lightning is pretty high. We can try and like re-roll a lightning that I have to like higher or something, I'm not really sure. The erosion one can be rolled over here to... No, it's not going to be able to roll it. Like, you need to roll a T2 lightning here, basically. But, like, this is a very long shot, man. Nah, it's just going to like waste all my materials, you know? I'm never minding this. It's not gonna happen. Where did my boots go? My boots!
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Like, you could play with these gloves basically instead and see like the difference basically in between. What was it, like 440 is what I'm seeing at the moment, right?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Brother, actually the other gloves, just because of the flat values, like it's better. It is ridiculous. I am happy about this. Not even 1 billion yet? I am trying, man. We are seeing 500 now. Like, what happened? These gloves are better than the legendary ones. And that is because of this guy, basically. I am out. That was crit strike mitigation damage. Give me a high damage, come on. I'll sit on you. This erosion could be like higher over here, but the rest is like... These gloves are like so good, man. I am spent... My dude just spent like an hour getting him to like 500 to... from 100 to 500, yeah. 88 million damage PoE would be proud. I'm spent. Dex int. Dex int of the gloves is possibility. What the fuck? Hello? I mean, we rolled it so many times anyways, like it would have given me the Dexens, but yeah, like I don't know. I'm a little bit out of materials now, so bound item cannot be traded, yeah. I see what you mean. (42% fire res, and the rest is looking juicy. So, lightning res is 8% over the top. So you could potentially change a lightning resistance into fire resistance, and we could play. But like a low lightning resistance, is that a thing somewhere? I don't think so, actually. There's 14% on the boost that I rolled a bunch of times. So it's going to be like dropping some lightning resistance, 14%. It's going to be 6 down for the fire. I think it's acceptable, I want to say, right? Is there any like fire resistance somewhere? Not really. Drop the erosion on the gloves for the fire, at least for the trap fight. That's a possibility as well. It's only 12% to be fair. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Does that cap me? 54. Maybe I can get like 2% extra, but like rolling a T4 here is T2 here is like a long shot here. Ah, there it is. There it is. And this puts me 60%. Okay. Guys, last question. Last question. How are we supposed to reduce the amount of like health being sealed by this guy, right? Like, it's just too big at the moment, I think. Like, from 2.7, I have 1.7 life. Like, losing 1,000 life is just comical, in my opinion. Wait. I've never seen this before, so let's watch it.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self. The realms are decaying and it will affect you. I watched you struggle. Although, it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale.
Mercury,
Brother, I don't see anything. There's too much.
tell me once more. The Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory from me.
The realms are decaying and it will affect you.
Alright, I see.
I'm again.
Maybe we can wait it out, right? I think he's almost dead, by the way, if he's not colorable. Yeah, there we go.
New cycle of reincarnation is approaching us.
He actually didn't drop the slate either. We have 2 items. The Sage's Shackle. Cannot restore life. Cooldown recovery and stats. Something like this is useless. Like 2 FE at best. Then you have Boo's Crown. Now imagine doing that with the 1/5 of the damage. That's why I said at the start that I would replace all the bases with the ES. We can do that very easily now that like I'm building up to new bases, right? But I'm gonna need obviously like more like FE, because I'm guessing like we're gonna need the FE to be able to craft the bases, right? That's how it works. As for the mana swap, yeah, I'm gonna need like a mana swap eventually, I think, because like then you're dealing like billions of damage apparently, but like you need proper on everything, I think, for the mana swap. That's like a 10k FE step. But how do you know that like you're ready to do it? You know what I mean? Like, When are we going to be pulling the trigger? Yeah, you need everything ready at once. I imagine that too. So it's not going to be like an early mana. It's going to be feeling bad, I suppose, when you do that. But this was incredible, by the way. Very nice. Cool. Where's the box? One pact points. 6% damage. Okay. Where did that come from? Some hidden pact points. Ah, there it is, the pedigree. I see you. It's giving me armor for every 24 strength. Preemptive strike. Price check with preemptive strike. It's kinda shaky, isn't it? But the sentry damage version is pretty high. I don't know why. That's interesting. There's no such thing. What if you search like this? That's kinda okay, I suppose. 1% armor for every 24 strength. Right, so we could certainly sell this. Try to sell this for like 70 or something, maybe 80. I'll try like 85. Let's have the most expensive one, I think. And then I reduce the price tomorrow or something, I don't know. That's the price that someone is asking for, not how much is someone's paying. Yeah, of course. But if someone will want to have sentry and that preemptive strike, they're gonna need to pay the price of the seller. So it goes both ways, of course. It's never a guarantee to be selling in this kind of system. So right, guys, we can go to TM8. So I was not clickbaiting on my title. We're finally there. And we're getting monster quantity bonus, we're getting drop quantity additional bonus 40%, and Plane Watcher exclusive legendary drop rate is 28%. I don't know what a Plane Watcher is. I guess like it's the Lust. Yeah, so you can actually get the exclusive drops of the Plane Watchers a lot easier. So like it's worth doing the bosses in this timeline, I suppose. That's an interesting take, actually. Now, I'm assuming I'm gonna get my ass kicked here, to be fair. Disappearing Shadow. Collect 5 to exchange it for a blueprint. Lone Walker's Boots. Upon being blinded, that's fine. Alright, let's see how terrible this is.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's the Knights, I suppose.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I think the game would be substantially more difficult for me if it wasn't for my freeze. What do you guys think about this talent now? I don't think anyone will be looking for a preemptive strike with the sentry bonuses, since like PE is multi-strike talent. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Initial bubble to the vision. That's not too bad, by the way. You're starting with like an additional bubble, I suppose. I think we're going left now, right? Because like you told me to not go for the top side, I think. Or don't take the bottom left. You don't want this one? Why don't you want this one? It dilutes the bubble pool. Holy. Among the initial bubbles of the vision, at least one bubble will be blue or better. It dilutes the bubble pool. What the fuck does that mean? So I guess we go Splendor then. There's no other way. Like, we're going like this. Just anti-clockwise until the very end. And you don't take the last one. Is what I've been told by people that run like Dream for 10 seasons. Initial bubble to the vision. How is it bad? I really don't understand. That's very interesting. We need to select one here. And we're playing whenever a bubble changes quality, it goes one up. Netherrealm upgraded by twice, basically. Or we gamble. You always gamble, I think, guys. What the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. It was not good.
It is but an insignificant stain.
This place is level 86. Does that mean that like I can find those like perfect gear or something? Whatever they were called.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Can I actually find the perfect gear now? So like if you pick up something like this, okay, and then you go to like rolling, you see how like it requires FE now. This is brutal, guys. That is brutal, but it's obviously capable of rolling T1s. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know how to upgrade my gear now. I guess like we just need to farm now. We need like FEs, basically. Pretty much. Price's gear is item level 100. I think you need at least Profound. Really? It was saying something else though when we looked over it. That's very interesting. Let me see. So, Price's gear is non-legendary gear that reached item level 100 and only drop in level 86 stage and above. Price's gear drop 1-2 base affixes. Only Price's gear can gain ultimate affixes through crafting. I want to say I'm capable of finding Price's gear, but I'm going to Google this. Can you find Priceless gear in TM8? Yes, you can find Priceless gear in TM8 and Torchlight Infinite. Here are the key details on the base. Drop locations is Priceless gear item level 100, drops in 86 stages and higher. Drop rates, while they can drop in 8.0, many players report that the drop rate is extremely low and seem higher in 8.1 or higher, with some finding items occasionally in 8.0. Farming strategy players suggest that using the machine tree to target farm these items. Market alternatives due to the higher rarity. Some players recommend farming Flame Elementium in T7 or Tier 8 and purchasing the priceless item instead. Right, basically it is not reliable to find these things. Not at the moment. Even though technically it drops, like you don't fucking go for it, is what it is being said, right? For 4 points, you can get 6% chance to duplicate a beacon No, that's not what it is. 6% chance for a boss to drop a beacon. I think I'm doing quantity still. I think so. What happened? I just spent them. Oh, 3 globals, right? Is this what it is? Wait, where am I spending profound talents? Is it profound? Used to activate the profound talent constellation nodes in the Netherrealm Void Child. Prime star talents can be obtained by defeating the Traveler. Drop quantity. All of them are the same. When the number of cards in the confusion deck reaches 40. When the number of cards in the confusion deck reaches 50. Netherrealm state challenge attempts -4. That's okay. What the fuck? This is fine. I mean, I'm saying it's fine because like I'm not really dying left and right, but it's going to be very annoying to lose something, I would imagine. Star shards, God chest, divine rights. Why do you want less drops? Interesting. Four additional random bosses are going to be appearing in the Netherrealm. Activating of this node will cost 25 star talents. What? What is star talents? Is it this one? Jesus Christ. Why is it costing 25? It doesn't make any sense. That's so many. I'm taking this. As greedy as I am. It's because it's an additional bonus. Oh, it's like a multiplicative version. I see you. Let's see. Isn't it 25? Like, what the fuck? The best I can do is, what is it? 3, 6, 9, 11. The best I can do is like 11 at the moment. I don't think I would like to do more. This game needs a better tooltip. It does have pretty good tooltip, to be fair. Like, compared to other RPGs, I think the in-game explanation is pretty much up there. But, like, it can certainly get, you know, very complicated. Or confusing at times, for sure. I am taking this. Like, I cannot afford the 25. No way. I'm gonna play like this. Right, we need to check if this is already even active. Because I don't think so. Yeah, it is not active yet. So, I'm a little bit tilted about this. Yeah, for the most part, the tooltips are pretty interesting, yeah. Like, the only thing that I completely missed was stats, I think. It's going good.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
They take more damage. I think Nightmare needs to take more damage from me.
As the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. Do not stain my mantle, Mercury.
Brother,
Drown me in the cycle of baptisms. I emerge as pristine as
did I die to the ground explosion? Yeah, they're deleting me at this point. Damage is just too much.
Clean your mouth before begging for
Just
mercy.
fucking died. That's crazy. I don't know why this weapon is showing, by the way.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Can I see 5 on them? Yeah. Just gotta stand still more, basically. $100 physical. Okay. I think we're about to enter the nightmare here. Never mind.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Like, nightmare creatures taking 30% extra damage is going to be very big if you think about it, right?
But an insignificant stain.
Then you're basically like clearing half of your map by things taking 30% extra damage. I didn't gain a talent, by the way. Netherrealm bubbles. How does the Nether Realm work? Okay. Actually, no, I don't want it. Lots of the Worm and Land mines. I think we're gonna need to go for this, by the way.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Time again
What am I dying to?
for the baptism.
I think frontal cone of that guy, I want to say.
Soak in the baptism.
There's a frontal cone of this guy. Shit. And now the mines might actually one-shot me, by the way, boys.
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Mercury,
This is going to be very annoying.
once more.
No. I'm going to be kicked out of here very soon.
Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory from me.
I wonder if I can kite him towards me. Okay.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh my god, I'm alive. Brother, there are no upgrades at all, but can I reroll maybe? I don't know. Base chance of having a nightmare in your next stream is 90%. You can press that. Upgrades the quality. Bubble by 1 tier. This is pretty good because it's gonna upgrade it twice, I think, right? Yeah. Fair enough. That was decent. That's okay. Right, let's have the nightmare creature that's taking more damage from me. But I've died like 2 times over here already, so we cannot die to the boss boys.
It is better than significant stain.
That guy's dead. I've seen this before. For some reason he's not freezing and I'm dead, yeah.
The Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory from me.
You know what I'm gonna say, right? Like, I have one thing remaining, and if this was with my like new talents, new Atlas passives, like I wouldn't have been able to complete this basically. I would have been veg.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Surprising that I managed to kill this guy. The game is rough at the moment. I need to consider those talents, in my opinion. I think so. I do need the challenge attempts, I think. Fuck. And I also have a feeling when I level up, like I'm gonna need to... Never mind spending the rest tokens, I think. That's 100 fundamentals. Well, all that said, I am out of here for today. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'm out of time for today. Johnny, thank you so much for the help, man. I appreciate it. You progressed my character nicely. Right on. Have a nice rest of your Sunday, everybody. Thank you for watching, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Take care.